Roger. Sounded good. That's N1XY Roger. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, and he's about 6 miles from here, and he will be the tail gunner of the day. Well, thanks everybody who stopped by. Appreciate it, and it's been a fun time. It always is. Enjoy this more than you folks probably would realize, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. And again, thanks for everybody who stopped in here, and we're going to turn it over to the very capable KE8LDB, and Jim, it's all yours, and have fun down there in the clay mill. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You sounded good this morning. Great job as always. Have a good day, and give the bride my best, and Beverly's as well, and we'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Hudson, New Hampshire. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you are interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 through 1330. Now that all the business is taken care of, we're going to look for mobile portable QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November
Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, GHK.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. I'm assuming they're mobile. And I heard somebody say the magic word, mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? Mobile, portable, QRP, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Okay, I got that. Mobile station was a Whiskey Alpha 1. Okay, we're going to go with this right here. Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3. Call sign is Kilo 3. QRP 5 watts on the 817 and a battery. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, what in the world are you doing QRP there, brother?
Good this morning, over. It sounds like someone else is on there as well, Jim. You might want to check.
Roger that. I heard another station. Who's that last station transmitting? Over. Okay, they don't want to transmit now, Andy. Back to you. What are you doing QRP? Over.
Oh, I've had this little 817 since I started back about 6 or 7 years ago, and I never really liked it in the backpack because it seemed like I pulled it out and put it on the table here, and I have an old lead-acid battery, and I hooked it up and put one of the antennas on it, and I'm having a little fun with it, Jim. KC3 GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Let me ask you a question. How many gigawatts is that thing putting out? Over.
5 watts. It's on a battery, so I think when it's on a battery, it does 5 watts, and if you use the internal batteries, it's 2.5 watts. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. I've got you at a whopping 5x3 here, but I still can make you out. You're sounding good, Andy.
Thanks for picking me up, Jim. You sound great, too, and appreciate what you do for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo QRP, 5 watts, 73.
73, Andy. I'll talk to you probably Sunday. I sure hope so. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. 5 watts QRP. Let's see, we'll clear with him. Now, I heard a station, and the only thing I got out of it, I heard him say mobile. Try it again. You're up.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile. Alan, how's things in Leola, Pennsylvania? Over.
Good morning. You took a little fade there. Well, it's nice and sunny and fairly warm, and my ECARS number is 30346, so fan's a little squirrely here this morning. You're sort of going up and down on me, but other than that, things are going along pretty well. Over.
Roger that. You're a little light this morning, Alan, but I got you in the log here. Where are you heading for today? Out business or pleasure traveling? Over.
Oh, it's just pleasure. I'm not really going that far. I like to get a mug of coffee and go out and just sort of cruise around the neighborhood a little bit, sit in a little park and drink my coffee and get a peaceful start to the day. Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger. That's the way to start the day. Just kind of ease into it. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy your net, and we'll catch up with you later. Over.
Roger that, Alan. 73, have a great day. I'm glad I got to talk to you. And it's been quite a while, the 25th of September in 2021, so that's been a while. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Leola, Pennsylvania, 30346 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we better get him in the log. We'll clear with Alan. Next up, I've got a Whiskey Alpha 1 station that's mobile for ECARS. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. My name is Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island. USL?
QSL to Rhode Island. Give me your full call, slowly, phonetically, please.
Yes, sir. It is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha 1. What's the suffix?
Victor, India, November. Victor, India, November.
Okay, I got the Victor and I got the November. What's in the middle?
India. India.
Roger that, Marty. I got you now. How's things in Westerly? Over.
The people fit. That's about it. Nothing exciting to report from up here. Just long things are fine. God bless everyone on ECARS. Thank you.
Roger that, Marty. Have a good day. You're a little light, but I've got you in the log. We're going to clear with Marty. He's in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the ECARS roster. Okay, that clears that list out. We're going to try for one more call here for mobile, portable, and QRP. Then we'll get on to his regular check-in. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I've got Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Come on in.
Yeah, it's Gary down here in Shinson, West Virginia, KB8UGP. I just wanted to check in there this morning and say hello to everybody. It's pretty warm down here this morning. I was standing out there on the porch with the dog out there, and thought it was pretty warm there. But we got overcast skies here today, and I think we're supposed to get a little bit of rain there. But I just want to send it back to Neff there and say good morning to everybody. KB8UGP, 10 watts.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good on your 10 watts there. What's the temperature down there in Shinston this morning? Over.
It's 49 degrees. 49 degrees.
Holy mackerel. How in the world did you guys in in them mountains end up with 49 degrees. And I'm here on the other side of the Ohio River near Portsmouth, Ohio. I only got 38 over.
Well, I don't know, but we're supposed to be getting 60 today. It's supposed to get up to 60 degrees right around there this afternoon.
Roger, roger on that, buddy. We'll take every one of them we can get this time of the year over.
Roger, roger. I'll tell you what, I may go out there in my man cave and finish my antenna. I'll make me an antenna there, portable, for working the ISS there. I've been pretty successful on the antennas I got there, but I'm going to make one I can use on the HT there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, good luck making contact with them. From what I understand, they have ham operators on that space station, so you're liable to get lucky and log a contact over.
Roger, roger. I've been logging some contacts through the repeater on the ISS. The repeater's got a good system out there, and it works out real well there, and I've been making a couple contacts that way. Okay, I had enough. I'm going to send it back here to you. KB8UGP.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day. We'll talk to you maybe over the weekend if you're on there. If you make some contacts, I'll be looking forward to hearing all about them. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. And let's see. We got him in. Oop, I better check him in there. All right, we got him now. Okay, we're going for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Kilo Bravo Sierra Mobile, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
November Fall, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Okay, I've got, let's see here. I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. I got Rudy Mobile over in Baltimore. You'll be first up, Rudy. I've got a Juliet Tango. And the last one I heard, I thought was Papa Sierra X-Ray, Rich in Wilmington. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
I've got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. We'll go with these. First up, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how's things in Baltimore?
Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, that's pretty good. It's 55 degrees today. It's supposed to be a heat wave there, Roger.
Roger that. You better get your shades and the sunscreen out there, Rudy.
I'm going to wash my truck, get me a cup of coffee, and do my walk in there, Roger.
Roger that. Now, you know if you wash that truck, it's going to rain, don't you?
I got to get the mud off of it, Jim. Jim is kind of dirty there, Roger.
Roger that. Get her all cleaned up, especially if you're going to go see Mama.
Yeah, I'm going to see her this weekend. I'm going to see her Friday. She probably want to go to the store. But I had no problem with that. She's a good old lady, man. 90 good-looking years old. Can't beat that there, Roger.
Roger that. When you see her, Rudy, give her a hug for me and tell her where it comes from.
I sure will, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day, and I hope I talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. The name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, and in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Roger that, Art. How's things up in northeast Indiana there? You doing okay this morning?
Hey, we're not doing too bad. I'll tell you what, I just now hooked up a new mic to this radio, and I haven't had any reports on it whatsoever. Don't even know how it's doing or what it's doing or anything. Just trying to set the gain on it. See my ALC light. It's flashing back and forth. Happens to be a Turner Plus 3 mic, so you might want to let me know how this thing is doing so that I don't so I don't make a mess of on any nest or anything. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, first off, that's an old vintage mic, that Turner mic, man. Them things was good back in the 60s and 70s. Now, let me, it sounds a little bit hollow. I don't know whether you got any kind of audio adjustments on your radio or not, but it don't sound like your voice is the whole spectrum of your transmission there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. What I did is I turned the gain down. I turned the gain down on the mic. I turned the gain down on the radio. Hopefully, it's driving the radio enough that you can get a good signal on it. Let me know how the voice is.
Well, now, your signal's plenty strong enough, but your voice just sounds sort of hollow there. It's there's not many highs or not many lows in it. It's just kind of a monotone, over.
Hey, Roger, on the monotone, I can understand that. Did that help things out at all?
That may have made a little bit of difference, but I can tell you this, Art, I'm really not a audio aficionado, if you understand what I'm saying, over.
Yeah, hang on for just a second.
Roger that.
Okay, this one might sound just a little bit better.
Yep, I like that sound better. You got it headed in the right direction, Art.
Yeah, this is a different mic. This is a D104 with a Kobe tone head in it. They said they could Kobe tone crystals when the old D104 crystals would wear out. Then they produced the Kobe tone crystals. They're hard to come by, and the guy was charging $50 a piece for them. And the company that made them went out of business, so we bought what they had left, and he sells them once in a while. But I think his stock is just about depleted now. Hopefully this one sounds more natural.
It sounds better than what the Turner did, and it's got that distinctive clunk to it that about anybody can spot one of them D104s there, Art, over.
Hey, Roger, I know what you mean. Well, just as long as it sounded more natural than the other one, then I'll use this one. Anyway, thank you for your help, and I sure appreciate it. And hopefully I haven't got it too hot right now. I know I can turn the processor on, and boy, this thing really comes alive.
Roger that way. You got her headed in the right direction, and just for the record, I've got one of them D104 Silver Eagles sitting out there at my shop all covered up and boxed up. One of these days I'll get a vintage rig out, plug that baby in. I bet I can blast some pile up with that, over.
Yeah, I know. Well, I just barely got this one cracked open. The radio's doing the rest. I've got the mic gain probably about not quite 10 o'clock, between 9 and 10 o'clock on the radio, and just barely got it cracked open on the D104, just enough to multiply it. That's about it. Anyway, hopefully it sounded all right, and I appreciate your time that you take to help me out with it. We'll turn it back to you and pick up some of the other ones out there that's probably waiting in the wings. Good talking to you, and 73.
Roger that, Art. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Art's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9091 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Art. And let's see, next up I got a station with Juliet Tango in the call. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net.
Tim, how's things over in York this morning?
Hey, the sun's out, and it's a beautiful day. It's chilly. It's 40 degrees now, and very slight wind, but it's beautiful. And you sound pretty good. I'm glad to hear the old picker is working fine. And I don't know if Al and Andy are still around there, but they're local to me. I live about a mile away from the river, which is the border between York and Lancaster counties. So hello to them if they're still live there. All right, Jim, thank you. You have a good day, and all the best to everybody. K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the play mill. Please don't take offense to that because my beverage antennas are not the biggest on the signal strength there. But anyway, we'll talk to you over the weekend, Tim. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim's in York, Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see. Next up, I think we have got Papa Sierra X-Ray. Is that Rich in Wilmington?
That's correct, Jim. That's correct. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. ECARS number is 40109. You already get those sutures taken out today, Jim?
Oh, yeah. I feel like I got a pillow on my chest here, Rich. I'm ready to get that off of there. I'll be good to go. Over.
Yeah, that's great. Great news. And you're feeling better, aren't you? Over.
Oh, yeah. You can probably hear it in my voice. Yeah, I feel much better, Rich. They've got them beta blockers in there to keep down that AFib, and they got that pacemaker to keep the rate up, and they got me covered coming and going, Rich.
Hey, that's good. Good to hear that. I'm so glad. Hey, thanks for picking me up today. I hope you have a good day, and I just say 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you on Sunday when I'm on here, so have a great day, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. We got Rich in the log. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning again. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Just wanted to check in. Everybody sounding good this morning.
Roger that. Rich, you're sounding good as well. I got you at about 5'6" to 5'7" here to the clay mill.
Nice
you're sounding great. And did you get that email that I returned to you about that study course over?
Back to you there.
I think we doubled there a moment there, Rich. But anyway, I was wanting to ask you, did you get your email that I sent back to you about that online study course over?
Yes. Yes, I did. I sure did. I really appreciate it there. I got it in my folder there, so I'll have it. And, yeah, I want to try to upgrade just because. I don't, I think it'd be interesting to learn some of that stuff.
Roger that. Well, they'll give you all you can absorb there, Rich or Bruce. Do you have anything else for the net before I get around here and get some more check-ins? Over.
No, everything is fine there. Just wish everybody a nice day today. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch everybody tomorrow. You have a good day yourself, and I'm glad you're feeling better there, and everything's going good for you, too. So take care. Back to you.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. Give that pup a pat on the head for me as well. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bruce. That takes care of this list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
X-Ray Echo.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, here's what I've got. I missed a couple, but here's what I've got. I've got Glenn in Bedford. I've got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I've got a station ending in X-Ray Echo. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. That's the only letter I've got, and I think I missed one or two more. Try it again. Fox Golf November. Got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 6. First up, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things in Bedford this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Things are pretty nice here. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, where we got 51 degrees, and I think it might go up close to 60 today. It's going to be beautiful. Sun's out. Looks like a right nice day. No breeze, no stuff. It's going to be a good day to just do whatever, soak it up. Glad to hear you feeling better. You got a good signal in here this morning. You 7, 8, 9, all over the place, but good, strong signal. Keep up. Have a great day there, and I'll catch you Sunday. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. It's always good to hear your voice. I enjoy talking to you. And, yeah, I'm feeling better, but the way I look at it, as long as I wake up and don't find my name in the obituary column, it's a good day, Glenn.
Roger, that's for sure. I hope we keep it that way, okay? AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044, home of the National D-Day Memorial. We're going to clear with Glenn. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, ECAR. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, I'm located in Toms River, New Jersey, where we have a temperature of 46 right now. It's supposed to go up into the 50s. I'll believe it when I say it. And everything else is A-okay. And you're coming in 5x9 here.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5'6" here, Frank, but don't take that with any offense because I've got beverage antennas that I receive on. They're not real big on signal strength unless you've got a really booming signal, but they sure are good on the signal-to-noise ratio. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm only doing about 100 watts. I'm running the 891. Yeah, that's it, on a dipole.
Roger that. Well, Frank, you're sounding good on your dipole and your 891. And you got big plans for today, over?
I'm thinking if it stays nice out, I'm going to go to the park and set up and play radio.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to do. And maybe you can get a couple youngsters interested in it, Frank, over?
Roger. Yeah, that's my primary goal the whole time.
Roger that. These youngsters, they got all these cell phones and all these other devices, but there's some of them that get that sparkle in their eye when they see those old ways coming into play. Over.
Roger, yeah, I try to explain to them because they'll tell me, can you talk around the world with that? I go, yes, I can. I said, you guys, if you're interested, just let me know.
Roger that. God bless you for that, Frank. Keep on keeping on. We're going to clear with Frank. Have a great day, Frank. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be on here from 8 to 9. I'd like to hear how the day went in the park. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. By the way, that's the home of my most favorite Major League Baseball player, Mr. Todd Frazier. And we'll clear with Frank. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, I got a station. And the last 2 letters in the call are X-Ray Echo. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo Mike. ECARS number 21175, upstate New York, Syracuse.
Roger that, Mike. You sound like you're a bit off frequency. Is your radio not quite warmed up yet, over?
Boy, yes, exactly. It's I was just putting this on when I heard you guys talking. It's an old Tempo 1, and you were talking to the gentleman earlier. I'm using an aesthetic golden mic. I've had it for 100 years, and I just put this on the air, and she isn't quite warmed up yet, and you know very well it makes a pretty big difference conference. Over, sir.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in here. I got you at about 5'5" to 5'6" here from Syracuse. But like I say, it sounds like you're just a little bit off frequency with that. You might want to look at that. But anyway, tell me about Syracuse. You guys been getting any snow up here in central New York lately?
Nothing really to speak of. I mean, we got a little drizzle and some rain. I think you'd have to maybe see a little white on people's lawns, but I mean, it's a quarter of an inch or less. No, we haven't been getting any snow to speak of. I'm not challenging it, of course, but no, we've had a pretty easy peasy winter. But of course, we're maybe halfway through it yet. I'm hoping my frequency is a little bit closer now. I did a little quick adjustment. Over.
Roger that. You're coming in close. You're almost spot on. I don't have my clarifier on this radio here, so I can't tell you exactly, but you're getting real close. Anyway, Mike, you got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
No, other than to send you a few flowers and thank you for what you guys do and keep it going. I'm proud to be a member. KD2YXC, over and out.
Roger that, Mike. It's always great to talk to you, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice Sunday morning. We're going to clear with... Okay. Next up, my brother in Kitchener, Ontario, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, where we've got 37 degrees. 37 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale. Looks like it's forecasting rain. It was wet when I got up this morning. But, well, there's a problem. There's a fix for that problem of off-frequency radios. You just don't turn them off. I never turn my radios off. Well, I shouldn't say never, but it's rare that I have turned the radio off. Once they hit the bench, get powered up, they're on for life. Over.
Roger, roger, roger. What are you going to do if you have to change some capacitors? You just do it hot?
Oh, yeah, I got to add some excitement to my life, right? Yeah. No, that's what happened. The 830 is down because it needs to be recapped. See, I bought some adapters, UHF to Type N. And the other day we were testing something, and I screwed one onto the back of a Daiwa meter, and the nut bottomed out, and the connector was still loose. So out to the lathe I go and machine 1/8 of an inch off the end where there's no thread anyway. And machined that back, and that was my project this morning. Now I can find something else to do. Over.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Terry. I don't know how you are, but I know there is always plenty to do around this clay mill. Over.
Oh, there's always lots to do. But I think it's tough to do instead of doing what I should be doing. You know how it works. Hey, what'd you think of that video I sent you, that animated one?
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Over.
So can I. 40 years, but previous to that, the other ones, yeah. On and on and on. Well, hopefully your new fuel pump's working. Did you get that vector drive tuned up, set the current limit and the ramp rate and all that stuff?
Roger that. I got all the tweaks tweaked up, and hey, it's doing great. They got me moderated coming and going, and I'm just tickled to death. And I get the bandages off today and see what that incision looks like, and I can't wait to do it, Terry.
Oh, cool. How often do you have to go in for a battery change?
About 5 or 6 years, probably. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Hopefully they get it tuned up and get the head pressure follower working, and accelerate. That thing runs at 1 speed, I think, doesn't it?
Roger on that. Yeah, if it detects irregularities and slowing heart rate, it will boost the rate up and regulate it. And then on top of that, I had AFib, So they had to put me on medicines for AFib, but luckily, the morning after it had that pacemaker put in, I went into AFib while I was having breakfast. The doctor said, I'm tickled to death you did that, and he said, I'll get you some medicine here, and if it settles down in an hour or so, you can go home. So here I am.
Well, that's good. That's good. Don't stop or I'll catch up to you.
Roger that. Hey, Terry, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, brother. Back to you for a quick final.
Put on the belt sander and clean the square off so it would fit in the chuck. So, and of course, I took a little too much off, so it's not a nice tight fit, but it works, and I know where it is now. Don't start the machine up with a key in the chuck, or you'll lose another one.
Roger that. Yeah, you ought to need to put you a big sign up there about checking the chuck key over.
What I should do is put a chain on the handle, so I just follow the chain to wherever it lands. Yeah, that's okay. But I didn't buy one; I bought two. I got a spare, so we're good to go, Jim.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, I've got a station. The only letter I heard in it was Foxtrot. That was the last letter. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. How y'all doing this morning?
Ray, hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I woke up this morning. I didn't find my name in the obituary column. My wife still loves me. My coffee pot still works. My radio works, and my Labrador Retriever was glad to see me. So how could it get any better, over?
It's always good to be putting the posies down and pushing them up. You got that one right for sure. But I was looking at your beverage antenna on your QRZ page, and that thing's really impressive. So I appreciate you keep talking about stuff like that, because I like that sort of stuff. So good on you. You sounded really good this morning. Got you 40 over here in North Carolina.
Roger that. Thanks for those flowers there, Ray. I've got you right at 5'9" here. Don't. They sure do have show over.
Hey, I'll take a clear signal over a strong one any day. It's more important to hear the other guy, you know.
Roger. You got anything else for me?
To everyone on the net, and thank you. I'll say 7 threes and Kilo Delta 7, NJ2US Sierra Foxtrot.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you. Opening this net up from 8 to 9 then. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in great state of North Carolina. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Well, good morning, Jim. I hope you're doing fine, too. It's a partly sunny day here, and the sun is trying to come out, I think. Anyway, come over.
Roger on the 46, and the sun trying to pop out. Plans for today, or you just
taking life easy, Jim?
Roger. Big 9-0. Do you feel any older, Leroy?
No, I don't.
Good for you. God bless you, buddy. I hope I can make it as long as you have. Hey, we're going to clear with you. If you got anything else for the net for me before I get some more checking.
Poor Jim, just thanks for picking me up. May God bless you. Over.
Roger that. Thank you, and the same to you, Leroy. And I'll talk this morning. I'll be looking forward to it. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield. 1814 on the ECARS. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur. Are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Echo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Rocky. Wilkesboro. Anybody else for ECARS?
WB2JPQ.
I got Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how's things? Over.
Not bad at all there, Jim. We're 53 degrees and clear skies, but got a bunch of noise outside. That construction crew is still scratching around out here, putting that 24-inch water line in, and right now they got calling some stuff, so a little loud.
Roger that. Hey, do you get any noise on your radios off of them? Over.
Tommy 7.
Roger that. Okay. Well, the main thing is I don't know, maybe put some egg crates up in your...
I'd better go buy some. You stole them, Adam.
Roger that. Rocky, you got any big plans for today? What's going on down there? Over.
Well, I got CPAP yesterday and came home and kind of messed around, and I was ready to really set it up. It was kind of late, and I forgot I have to put distilled water in it. So I didn't want to go out at 10 o'clock get us distilled water, so we'll be working on that today.
Roger, Roger. I think that's probably my next point. They're real bad too, so anyway, that'll be the next thing they're fitting me for.
I tried it out. It's really not. It's not bad at all. It's not near as bad as maybe some people think. But I couldn't even feel the air they shoot down your. But you know, we're going to give it a shot. So I'm sure it's going to be an improvement. So appreciate you. Have a good day. In 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how you doing?
Oh, hey, we're starting day, hump day, and it's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and direction. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, Carolina, and it's currently 42 degrees. And the member number is 4260. How's all that? Thanks for being our 4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's great hearing you this morning. You don't need to... this pretty much is a labor of love for me. I like to visit with everybody. The only is flapping my jibs a little too much every now and then. Over.
Oh, my God.
Roger that. Anyway, you and that pup going for a walk along the river trail today? Over.
My golly, how'd you figure that out? That's obviously way too much transparency here. Yeah. Dog will soon be taken.
So, Steph, son. We're going to clear with North Carolina, 4260. I'll be looking forward to talking to you on Sunday morning, Dave. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa.
Well, good morning. WB2JPQ, 20605. Rainy Wednesday morning in western New York. Well, you got quite a list going, so I won't hold. Okay, talk to Jeff for a minute. Yeah. In his last half hour.
From Eden, you got in.
I don't have much going today. But,
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, be safe, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, hopefully. He's in Eden, New York, out in ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dick, and that clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
K9AR. Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
K9ARF. Okay, here's what I got. I got 4 of you, but I missed, I think, probably 3 or maybe 4. I got a Kilo Golf 4 station. I think that was last down there in Rome, Georgia. I got Ted over there in West Virginia, Charlie Oscar, India. I got Andy in Palatine, Illinois. I got a Whiskey 2 station. If you didn't hear the part of your call, give it to me again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor 1, Mexico.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
Okay, I added Ray and Beantown to that. I got a station, 1 Mexico, and I got a Whiskey 3 station. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 7. First up, I think it's Rome, Georgia. Les, come on in there.
G4 Tuesday thing last in Rome, Georgia. Hope you're doing good there, Jim. We got 59 degrees, 91 degrees here. Going to get up to 70 degrees there tomorrow morning, over.
Roger on the 70 degrees, Les. And you just had to tell me how warm it is down there. We're not too far behind you, though. We got a 40, and for in the morning and the middle of January in Southern Ohio, 40 degrees ain't too awful bad, over. Roger that, Les. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Charlie Oscar, India. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. It's Ted here in southern West Virginia. And I'll tell you what, for like, you probably get a lot, we get a lot the same weather you do. And we got 45 degrees out here and the sun's out. And, well, for the hills in January, I call that a darn nice day. So I'll take that all through January. But weather so far this year, it seems like we'll have real cold weather, and then it'll warm up a little bit, and then go back to cold. But anyway, we're used to it. It's just what we learn to expect living where we do. So back to net.
Roger that, Ted. You're sounding good here this morning, and I'm glad you're getting some decent weather down there in them mountains. I know it can change awful quick down there. But anyway, have you guys had much snow down there yet, Ted, over?
No, that's one thing we have not had yet, Jim, this year is the amount of snow we usually get. But just about every winter is different up here in these hills. It can switch in a minute. Some of the worst snowstorms we had have been in late February, early March. But it can happen at any time through the winter. But no, we've had a surprisingly light snow year so far. But they could turn around in one big storm and you.
And It's kind of like here in southern Ohio. If you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or two, and it'll change. But anyway, Ted, have yourself a great day. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be opening the net from 8 to 9. I'll be looking forward to hearing you. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Beckley, deep down in the mountains in the great state of West Virginia. 8463 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ted. Next up, Palatine, Illinois, K9ARM. Andy, how you doing this morning?
How you doing? Fine, Jim. Just got back from some errands and working at home this week, so not on the road. And got a couple of doctor's appointments to get to. But it's good to hear you, Jim. Just wanted to say hi. We got 36 degrees. Maybe some rain and snow coming tonight. Looks pretty good for that, so we'll see what happens. But nothing major, so nothing to complain about. Good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. And good morning to ECARS, K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I hope you're having a good day. And we'll talk to you Sunday if you're on here Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, I got a station here, and the only thing I got out of it was Whiskey 2. Come with your full call. Whiskey 2 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I know who that is. Ray, how's things in Beantown? Over.
Oh, things are great. We had a ton of rain last night, and the snow is all gone. So how you doing, Jim?
Hey, Ray, if it was any better, I'd be twins, man. I got this heart deal all fixed up. They got me regulated. They got me medicated. And they got me coming and going, Ray. And I get the stitches out and the dressing off today. So hopefully I'll have a clean bill of health. Over.
Oh, that's good. Okay, well, anyway, get your nice this morning. Haven't had my cup of coffee yet, so I'm a little hoarse. You take care, Jim, in 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. You take care and be well as well. And send the missus my best. I hope she's doing well. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. And next up, I got a station. The only thing I got out of it was one Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning to the net. The station is Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, Whiskey Victor 1 Mexico. The name is Dick, and the ECARS number is 20810. And the QTH of the station is in Torrington, Connecticut, but I am operating remotely through the Ham Radio Deluxe interface. I'm operating remotely from Surfside Beach, South Carolina. And the weather here this morning is absolutely beautiful. We have about 65 degrees, just very, very bright sunshine. So that's the story on this end. I'll send it back to Net Control. This is Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Roger that, Dick. Yeah, my money's on the fact that the weather in North Carolina is a whole lot better than it is up in Connecticut. Let me ask you a question. Torrington, I'm not familiar with. Are you close to Danbury? Maybe New Haven? Hartford? Where kind of is the general location of Torrington? Over.
Okay, Torrington's in the northwest corner of Connecticut. It's in Litchfield County, the northwest side. We have one major roadway that runs through. It's Route 8, which is a highway but not an interstate. And New Haven would be about 60 miles south, and Danbury would be about 45 miles or so southwest of Torrington. So that should clear that up for you. But I am in South Carolina, Surfside Beach, South Carolina, just south of Myrtle Beach. My wife and I are here for the month of January, just to shorten the winter up a little bit. We came right after the holidays, and we'll be going back the end of next week. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dick. Sorry about the miscommunication on the location there. Anyway, so you're pretty much up close to the Massachusetts border. Then is that a QSL?
Yeah, we're about maybe 12 miles south, 15 miles south of the Mass border. Go ahead.
Roger that. So you're probably closer to Pittsfield, Massachusetts than you are any Danbury or New Haven then, over.
Well, there's no easy way for us to get to Pittsfield. It all becomes back roads just north of us. So it's definitely easier to get to Danbury or New Haven because it's a highway connection. But Pittsfield is probably about 45 or 50, about 50 miles from us. As the crow would fly, but it takes us quite a bit longer. We're probably an hour and 15 or hour and 20 minutes from Pittsfield by car, and maybe 45 minutes from Danbury. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Dick, thank you for that geography lesson, and enjoy your vacation down there in South Carolina, that's for sure. That's pretty country down there. You're probably down there close to Pawleys Island. Is that a QSL?
Oh, QSL, Pawleys Island. We've been to Pawleys Island. We're maybe 10 or 12 miles north of Pawleys Island, but beautiful country down here, and everybody's enjoying it. So I'll let you get on with the net, and thank you for coming back to me. I see my station's working fine, even in the remote configuration, and that's all good news. I'll say 7-3, and have a very nice day to everybody on the net. WV1M.
Roger that, Dick. My pleasure making your acquaintance. Be safe, be well, enjoy the vacation, and we'll hope to talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dick. He's out of Torrington, Connecticut, but he's in the great state of South Carolina on vacation. We're going to clear with them, and let's see. Next up, I've got a station. All I got out of it, Whiskey 3. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo. The name here is Bill. ECARS number is 30802. Located in, I'd say, west central Pennsylvania, Huntington County. Just thought I'd swing by and say good morning and hello. I don't check in too often, so I thought I'd swing by and say hello to everybody.
Well, Bill, I'm sure glad you did. You got a 5-9 signal here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And let's see, it's been a while since I've talked to you, the 31st day of March of last year. So I hope that it's just been poor timing and nothing bad has beset your path, over.
Oh, no, nothing bad. It's all good, actually. Just very busy around the homestead here. Cutting and splitting firewood and getting ready for next winter. Yeah, all good. The wife keeps me busy. I retired about a little over a year ago, so I got a lengthy honey-do list, if you know what I mean. Hi.
Roger that. I know all about them honey-do lists. 52 years of wedded bliss. You're going to know about them. And I've often told my wife that I'm getting ready to go back to work so I can get some rest there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's kind of funny. I worked for 42 years at the same location, making aluminum extrusions, and I retired last year in January 1st, and my wife's younger than I am, so I sent her out to work just recently just to get some separation here, a little bit of free time of my own.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Bill, it's great talking to you. I'm going to get some more check-ins here, and if you're on here on Sunday morning, I'll be opening a net up from 8 to 9. I'll be looking forward to hear your voice. Back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get moving. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. We'll say 73. You have a great day. Everybody else on the net, have an awesome day. I'll say 73.
This is W3KLR, W Cliff.
Roger that. Great to talk to you, Bill. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. That's Bill. He's in Cassville, Pennsylvania, 30802 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
WB20810.
Okay, I got Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got Dave in Kentland. I've got Tim in Annapolis. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these three. First up, Oscar Hotel November. Come with your full call.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Don, WB20810, north of Albany, where it's mid-30s, and we just turned the radio on, so it could be drifting just a little bit until it warms up. You're about a 5 and 6 this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Don, I've got you at about 5.5 here at the Clay Mill this morning. How's things up there in Clifton Park, over?
Just kind of rotten damp outside. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit of sun today, maybe warm up a few degrees. Other than that, there's no snow. That's a good one. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on the no snow. Yeah, it seems to me that's been the trend there. Don, you got any big plans for today? By the way, I haven't talked to you since before Christmas. I hope you had a good holiday, over.
Yes, we did. Thank you, Jim, and hope you did the same, and Happy New Year. We thank you for running the net. I'm not sure what we're going to do today. Might go out and do a little chainsaw work. Other than that, we're not sure. But 73s, and good day, WB20810.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day yourself, and if you're going to go out and mess with the chainsaw, be careful, buddy. Them things will get you. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Clifton Park, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Kentland, New Jersey. Dave, how's things, over?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. And, wow, I sound like I guess, oh, I know where I'm getting the feedback. That's where I got to shut down. Feedback. There we go. Good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from WA2US. Yes, got to get back together here this morning. All is good. We'll probably go out another walk in the woods with the dog today. My daily exercise. It's another 40-some degree, and just like John reported in Clifton Park, well, like I said, no, but still my stopping ground. It's no snow, and just another beautiful day. How are you today, Jim? Over.
Hey, I'm doing great, man. If I was any better, Dave, I'd be twins. I got up this morning. I did find my name in the obituary. My wife of 52 years still loves me. My old Labrador Retriever was glad to see me this morning. My radio and coffee pot's still working, so how could it get any better, over?
That sounds like a good morning to me. Can't complain about that. Yeah, I say I'll keep ours happy by taking her for a nice walk again today. You have a great day, and always great to talk to you there, Jim. I'll turn it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Good talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kentland, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how's things in Annapolis this morning?
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Things are looking up here. We got blue skies, supposed to go up into the 50s today. That's not bad for January down here. Had no rain, no snow. All four cats made it through the night, and so did the XYL. And so did I, apparently. So I guess everything's fine. How are you doing, by the way? I wanted to. That's why I called in to see how you were doing. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. And first off, let me thank you for your thoughts there. And I'm doing excellent. They got that pacemaker in there. So they got me medicated and regulated, and today I get the dressing off of it and the stitches taken. And I feel like I got a pillow hanging on my chest. Over.
Okay. Good news then. In this day when the news is so bad, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. But I just thought I'd call and see how you're doing. EPT.
Right. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Hear your voice, I get a smile on my face. Listen up, ECARS. That is a you just heard there. 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with 10. Get another list of check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio System. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I've got you, Buzz. Anybody else for ECARS?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I've got Antimo. I've got Shaw. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three right now. First off, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing? Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great, Jim. How down with all the medical stuff?
Roger that. I'm all settled down now. I've got medicated, I'm regulated, and I'm good to go. Over.
Don't get any better than that, Jim. This is WB3FXW. My name is Buzz, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Buzz. Yeah, everything's just fine. I go to get the stitches out, the dressing off of it today, and I'm hoping I get a clean bill of health so I can get on with business as usual. Over.
That's always nice to get to that business as usual. I've never found it, but it's nice to get there.
Roger that, Buzz. You got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Oh, thanks for being there, Jim. 7-3, and have a great stitches out and get settled down. WB3FXW, clear, and I'll listen for a while.
Roger that, Buzz. I'll talk to you Sunday, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Buzz. Now, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, how are you doing? Antimo in Woodbridge, Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Antimo?
With 38 degrees right now, it's going to get a little bit warmer, a lot of overcast, maybe get a little bit more rain, maybe some freezing rain. I heard about the operation went through. I hope everything went well. I hope you're feeling all the best of luck there to you, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Antimo. I'm just fit. I'm doing really, and it's good here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Say again, over.
I say I'm fit as a and life is good here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Okay, I think I just made, but I'm glad that everything went well, and I hope it goes well for another 100 years. You got a lot to live for there, a lot of big family there to look after you, and they want.
Roger that. Antimo, you have a great day. I hope Sunday when we talk, better. Back to you for a quick final there, Antimo, and then I'll get this next check-in. Over.
Yeah, I hope the bad conditions change. Very many times I wanted to check in with you, and I just don't, or just very little. Anyways.
Santa Mo, he's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 50. Next up, Kilo 3.
Jim, K8LD. Degrees and cloud. And you're not going to go out.
Now, but I'm just hoping. We got to go. From where we live, about 50. Help her paint, get all settled. Oh, how copy, Al?
Jim, I got.
Go get him. I'll talk to you Sunday. On the ECARS roster. Time to take a couple more. Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins all now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India.
Okay, I got a November Charlie, India. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Kilo Bravo, India, you're up. Come on in.
Near Rochester. Glad you're in better health.
Roger that. First off, thank you for those kind words there, Tom. And let me get your ECARS number again. I got the 2-1, but I didn't get the rest of it. Over.
On here, it's 21146. 21146. Over.
Roger. 146 in Victor, New York. The town of Victor. Where's it located there, Tom? Over.
Well, Jim, we're about 20 miles south of Rochester, so just south of the lake, and in the Finger Lakes region. Real beautiful wine country and touristy area and stuff, so it's a very nice place to live. Back to you.
Roger that. Now, I'm going to assume that you're south of the Thruway. How far are you from Elmira? Over.
Well, our house is actually about half a mile north of the Thruway, so pretty close. We can hear it at night. Elmira is probably a good hour drive south of us, something like that.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in now pretty well. You're not terribly far from Lockport then, are you?
From what town? I'm sorry, what town?
Lockport. You're not too far from Lockport, are you?
No, Brockport with a B-boy. No, not too far. It's about a 45-minute drive to the west.
Roger on that. Yeah, I used to, back in the Reagan days, I spent about his whole presidency around Rochester, Syracuse, Oswego, Watertown, and up in Ogdensburg. I made a living up there. I'm an old retired construction worker, a union electrician by trade. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I've heard of most of those towns. Haven't been in the northern part of the state too much. I'm originally from the West Coast, California-wise, where they ran in a lot of water this year. But been out here in New York about 30 years, so it's been been a good place to live, definitely. So I kind of know where you've been. That's good. I'm glad you're able to have a good career. Over.
Roger, roger on that, Tom. Well, it's great making your acquaintance, and I'll let you get going here. Have a great day, and if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be opening this net up between 8 and 9 on Sunday morning. I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice, and I'll send it back to you, Tom, for a quick final. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, that may work out. I usually come down to the basement about 8:30 or so for the state races net. Try to check into that and come down a little bit earlier and catch you on ECARS. That'd be great. Have a great day, Jim. Nice to talk to you, and continued good health to you. KE8LDB, this is KB2 NCI 73.
Roger that, 73, Tom. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Tom is in Victor, New York, 21146 on the ECARS roster. And folks, I've come to the end of my time on this net here. I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me. We had quite a busy time here today, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in the Megaplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how's coffee? Over.
Oh, beautiful coffee. Just as good as when you picked me up QRP a little while ago, Jim. Thanks for the shift, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday or maybe even before. Who knows? We never know what's going to be coming across our path here. But anyway, Vic, thanks for what you do, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening for a little bit, Vic. Back to you.
All right, very good, Jim. Yeah, as an example, I don't know who's picking up the shift at 11. I saw Jack had to drop out, and 2 other guys have said they've got it, so it'll be a surprise. Anyway, 7:30, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Nate said he was going to pick it up. Back to you, Vic.
ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And first up, I want to see if there's anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour that needs to check in. Anybody of those, call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo
Zulu
Bravo Mobile.
Uniform. QRP.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 QRP and Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Was there another one?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP.
Okay, Sierra Echo Sierra QRP. All right, very good. Any more? All right, the first one, the Kilo Bravo 1 station. Who was that? WA4THR.
Well, I think it's still morning. Yes, still morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Greetings from northern New England. My name is Don, Delta, Oscar, November, New Hampshire.
Hampshire. November Hotel, number 10251. That's you, Vic.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, we talked before. 10251 on the list, and I'm guessing you're on your 817 today. Is that right? Over.
USL. I've got the money for the metal, Vic. You're getting the full 5 watts. Just wanted to say good morning, and because it's been a little while, Happy New Year, my friend. Hope to do it again real soon. KB1, DHU clear, .connect.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, merry and happy right back at you since it's been that long, and the doing fine with 5 watts there. KB1 ZHU QRP, I'll clear with Don, and then we'll go get KB3 Killer Sideband down in Baltimore. Rudy, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. We got a heat wave going on, 52 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, what do we got going on? 45 here, and actually little bits of blue sky showing out there. After the rain and the overcast yesterday morning, it warmed up and dried out, so it's not too bad here either, Rudy. I think rain is planned for tomorrow and Friday, though. Over.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to get me a cup of coffee and go wash my truck there, Roger.
All right, well, get some coffee. Yep, very good. I've finished my coffee. I drink about a full pot a day, and but usually by 10 o'clock I'm done. So now I'm starting to think about lunch. Anyway, Rudy, drive safe. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking me up. 73 Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
All right, that's KB3 KSB down in Baltimore. Mobile will clear with Rudy. Last and up, WA2SES QRP. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA2SES running QRP this morning. The answer is to your question. I heard you. I was just reading the mail. Nate's picking up. WN3I will take the 11 o'clock shift. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, I think it was both of you guys said that you could do it, and I know Jack has got what I am just finished with. Took 3 weeks to get rid of that, but he just caught it, and not over the air, I hope. So he'll be struggling for just a little bit. All right, Dave, I appreciate it, and you're I'm assuming that's the 705. It's doing a good job. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we're just playing with a little 705. I think I'll go down and see if anything's on 10 and 12 and whatever here. Doing a little computer work on the side, and I just figured I would say hello and let you know when I heard you speaking with Jim, who I checked in with earlier. Have a great day and a great shift. Always great to talk to you, Vic. WA2SES, be clear.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot. Good QRP signal. WA2SES over in Kinnelon, New Jersey. We'll clear with him. Now we'll do an open call-up, anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. Call WA4THR.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Boy, the beauty of the better band conditions is everybody can hear each other. They space themselves out. Makes it really easy on the net control. KC1MR, November Echo Juliet, Fox Quebec Lima, Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Did I miss anybody? Oh, very good. Let's get them in that order then. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning indeed. It's supposed to go up to 49 today, but it looks like it's going to be overcast, no sun, no snow hardly. So I'm going to say it's a no snow day. So how you doing, Vic?
I am doing much better. I actually felt good enough yesterday. I went out and did some outside work. A tree had come down on the fence and needed to get it off, cut it up, haul the logs down to the come-get-it pile, haul the brush off, all the branches and stuff. And I could do that. First time in about 3 weeks I've been able to get out and get back to work, Ray. So I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic myself. And the weather forecast looks like it's going to be pretty cloudy for the next few days. Maybe a little rain once in a while, but no snow at all. And again, you're peaking at a 20 over 9 on the peak, so you're doing a real good job. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, you were hitting about 10 over 9 just then. Probably was more at other times. But, yeah, band's not too bad. I see the solar flux is still way up there, and the A and K indexes are coming down, so might be pretty good band today. Thanks, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray next up in Ontario. Terry, how you doing? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good morning, VE3NEJ with 37 degrees Fahrenheit up here today. Another gloomy day, just a continuation of Monday, over.
Yeah, well, you know, we're actually getting better. There's places it looks like it wants to be blue, and already 45. I guess I should plan on going out. There's a bunch of trees down out there. Another one on another fence and an unused pasture, or temporarily unused. I'll probably need to go clean that one up next. But anyway, I can do that. I feel so much better when I can actually accomplish stuff, Terry. Over.
Okay, then hop in the car and come up here. I got lots of trees you can trim. We'll hang up a couple antennas for me while you're here, Vic. Okay, well, I won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant day. You're about a +10 up here today, over.
All right, very good. You're hitting it right at S9 at that moment, Terry. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next up, WB2FQL, and, oh gosh, haven't talked to you since last summer, Gary, and let's see if I can say that. Sierra Bush, New York, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Beautiful signal. Everybody's coming through great. URP stations are sounding excellent. On the band's in good shape. WB2FQL, we got 39 degrees, Sierra Bush, New York. A little drizzle, cold rain on and off here, Vic. Boys, good to hear you. Glad to see you're feeling better. I think everybody and their brothers had what you had. Took me about almost 18, 19 days to get over that crap, and finally got out there and feeling much better here too. So good to hear you, Vic. WB2FQL.
Yeah, you know, I've had stuff. I've had flu, and I even had COVID at one point. None of those were nearly as bad as this, and it's going around. And I think it's not airborne. I think it's probably contact related. That's the only way I can figure, because all of my kids and my wife and grandkids were all together at Christmas, and only 2 of us got it. And we both had the only common point was we both drove the same car and touched the steering wheel. So that must have been it. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Don't be such a stranger. We'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, okay, Vic, very fine. And good morning to everyone on the net. WB2FQL listening.
All right, WB2FQL up in New York, clear with him. Last one on this list is WB3FXW in North Wales. Good morning, Buzz.
Morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz. ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. And the sun has come out here. We were expecting a cloudy day all day, and now we have the sun. A nice surprise. Back to you.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good weather. I think it's, like I said, for us at least, I think they're calling for a gloomy and rainy for the next couple of days into Saturday. But you know, you don't shovel it, and it's not so much that we have to fill sandbags. So I guess we're okay, Buzz. Over.
Yeah, if we don't have to shovel and fill sandbags, we're in pretty good shape, Vic. I'm laughing at that comment. Holy smokes. 7-3. Thanks for being there. I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'll listen for a while. WB3FXW.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're in an area that's prone to flooding, and we've had a bunch of them, you know, like 20 feet over flood stage, some serious ones, blew houses off their foundations, and you name it. So that was one of the major actual response activities of the local RACES group was we would routinely get called out in expected flooding conditions, and we'll park by bridges and read the bridge gauges and radio them in. Over time, that's become mostly automated and computerized, but did that for a lot of years. Anyway, 7-3, Buzz. WB3FXW, North Wales, PA. We'll clear with Buzz. Let's do another general call-up. They're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Well, you get a singleton there. Hello, Ray, N3AQ in Sayre, PA. How you doing?
I'm excellent. Good morning. Good morning to you in the net. We're doing fine. Not too much going on today. Getting into the shack and just wandering around, blowing some dust off some of the stuff. So that's all. WA4 THR N3AQ.
You know, I probably would do even better if I blew some of the dust off of my stuff. That's a good point. It's probably time for me to run down and do some vacuuming. And it's amazing how much dust builds up on top of stuff here in the shack. I'm always impressed. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Nice copy from Sayre. Anything else?
Not at all. Just enjoy the day. N3AQ.
All right, 7-3. Clear with N3AQ. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is looking for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Well, I was thinking it hadn't been this way in a while, Ted. Thanks for jumping in there. Getting an empty nest when I went for the call hadn't happened since the band was down low. How are you this morning? KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, it'll happen sometimes like that, Vic. Yeah, I just checked in with Jim there earlier, but seen you had a little lull in the activity, so I thought I'd just jump in and say good morning to you. And I'd say good morning to all the other ECARS members, but they may have all abandoned ship, Vic. We may be the onlyest ones on the band, buddy.
Yeah, it could be. It's, a nice, surprisingly nice day. Maybe people are getting outside. We're away from the holiday. I don't know. And maybe they're all, let's see what's happening up on the bands. Looks like 10 meters is open again into Europe. I'm looking down the list. It's all mostly Europe that I see, mostly Eastern Europe. So maybe they're all up there. Anyway, it's okay. I got my solitaire game up and running to keep me between call-ups, Ted. Everything going okay in West Virginia today?
Yeah, everything's doing great. Yeah, doing great out here. Yeah, I'd had an issue medically that I've been dealing with for several years, and I went in and had some day surgery done, and that should make me right as rain. I had a couple stones removed from my bladder, and a little bit of tissue shaved off of my prostate, which was enlarged, and I should be right as rain. But anyway, I go back tomorrow, and I should be in good shape. So hope that'll last me until they put me in the box, Dick. I don't like hospitals, don't like to deal with them, but they say this should straighten me right out. So I'm looking forward. So you get in, you hurry up, you get there, and you wait, and Yeah, it's just a giant inconvenience. That's all it is, Vic. But anyway, yeah, it should be right as rain now, so I guess I don't have no excuses for not working.
Well, there you go. That's good. I'm glad you're getting fixed up. Yeah, there are places that you never know how long it's going to be, and I always take a book with me because other than sitting in airplanes where I used to do most of my reading, nowadays sitting in doctors' offices, waiting rooms, or automobile repair shop waiting rooms, or whatever it might be like that. Take something to do. Take something to read. I'll either sometimes I leave a rig in remote, and I'll operate digital modes remotely while I'm waiting, but more often read a book. But I'm glad you're getting fixed up. That's kind of nice. Other than maybe a couple of oil and filter changes, you should be good to go. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just I hate going to hospitals and doctors so bad. I just put it off. I just kept putting it off and putting it off. Finally had to have it done. So, but I think I should be good to go for another 100,000 miles, Dick. So we'll see how that rolls. Anyway, I'll let you get back to either the net will pick up or your solitaire skills will sharpen. I'll catch you later, buddy. KCHCOI.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'd already read the paper. 7310. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted and do another call up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, got one ending in Oscar that's mobile, W3SMK at Golf India November. Was there another one?
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta.
And Juliet Mike Delta, very good. All right, the one ending in Oscar that was mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Jeff, Central Ohio. Just got a long weekend vacation down to West Virginia, and it did snow, so it was awesome. She saw bald eagles, bobcats, and deer right outside her door. With that, everybody have a nice rest of the week. N8HKO Mobile.
All right, Jeff, good to hear from LaRue, N8HKO Mobile in Ohio. And, I hope you're sending us, I guess you might be getting some rain today. Is that the plan? I'm just looking at the forecast of what.
30 or so, and it's overcast, but at least the rain has stopped.
All right, well, that's not too bad then. And like I said before, as long as we're not filling sandbags or shoveling it, we're okay. 7-3, Jeff. N3HKO Mobile. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up is in Columbia, Maryland. Steve, W3SMK. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, W3SMK here at the home station for a change. Usually I check in with you in the mobile, Vic, but I'm here doing a few chores here at home, and I thought I'd pop in and say hello to everybody. Steve here in Maryland, 30751 for life, and beautiful day here in Maryland. Hope everybody else is having a good day. So back to you, W3SMK.
All right, very good. Good copy, Steve. Nice audio, by the way. You run between S8 and 10 over 9 with the QSB, but good signal from Columbia, Maryland. 30751 on the list. Have a good one, Steve. We'll talk to you later, all right?
All right, Vic, thanks a lot. You're pounding into here today. Yeah, and it is up and down a little bit, so but very good. Have a good day. W3SMK.
Yeah, and at that over, you were the strongest signal on the band up there, looking at the pan adapter. Pretty cool. W3SMK, we'll clear with Steve, and let's go get Dave, WA3GIN, and it's not Tuesday, is it? How you doing, Dave? Over.
Hey, this is a good day. I'll be on the tractor today for sure. Beautiful 51 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Vic, you're sounding good here. Band super quiet this morning. And I hope we're doing okay. We migrated back to the i5 PC. It still has some issues, but we thought we'd give it a try. And that's the excitement for the day. I'm looking forward to doing some work out in the fields, so we'll see how far we get with that. That's about it. Thanks for running the service. Good signal this morning. Very nice copy. Over.
Yeah, that's what we did yesterday and probably will do today. Two of the tractors fired right up. I got one of them spread manure out in the fields, and after a little hiccup where somebody had left the belt conveyor on. So when I got to the fields, it was all jammed up in the beaters and wouldn't run, and I had to go back and pitchfork it all back into the front of the spreader. That was a minor thing. And then I got the other tractor out with the front-end loader and the forklifts and was able to handle one of the many trees that has been down ever since probably December sometime. That one, getting the ones off the fences first. This one had just pulled out of the ground, so it wasn't bad, and it was right near a post, so it didn't break any wires or anything, but pretty good size. I was surprised. About 15 inches in diameter, so a little while to clean that up. Anyway, good days for that when the weather's not too hot, not too cold, and not precipitating. Dave, anything else? Over.
Oh, geez. Nothing really. I just was listening here while going through the email this morning, and so we're good to go, and we'll keep on listening for the rest of the shift. Take care.
All right, 73 Dave, WA3GIN down in King George County, Virginia. All clear with him. Last one up on this call-up, Whiskey Delta 8 Juliet Mike Delta, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning, Vic. I've been on a couple of times, but not this early. Usually in the afternoon. We just fired up the twins here. They hit 401 and 301, so we're just wondering how we're doing out there. WDHAMD.
All right, doing pretty good. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
The name here is Juan Juliet Uniform Alpha November. I'm in Toledo, Ohio, and it's about in the mid-40s right now. We're going to get some rain, and pretty nice out, really, right now. So that's all I got right now. Just wondering how these twins are working out your way.
Oh, they're doing great. Sound fine, Juan. No problem at all. And that's terrific. I remember when I was, early. I don't remember those date back to like probably the 70s, I think. But they look like green Collins gear, and I thought they were just gorgeous. But out of my price range back then. But they're doing a good job. Nice looking setup. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I really dig them. Here I just put in some frosted green lights, and they're actually open to incandescent clear light out. This glow really stands out. I love it. It's really nice.
Well, that sounds neat. Yeah, I did some work on in the past replacing hard to find incandescent bulbs with LEDs here and there. I should do that. I've got one rig here that still has an incandescent bulb behind the S meter, but it's still working, so, I haven't gotten around to doing anything with that. But that's pretty cool. We get the colored lighting. We were talking about on the Dawn Patrol 2-meter group this morning about how some rigs and cars allow you to change the color of your instrument lighting, and that was a hot thing for us there, and not seeing it as much anymore. Anyway, nice to meet you, Juan. The Heath kits sound great. Anything else?
I know, Vic. Thank you very much for picking me up this morning. Have a great day, and good morning to all on the net.
All right, running some classic radios out of Toledo. That's WDHAMD. I'll clear with Juan. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Well, there's how you doing, Jack? I know you probably can't talk long. I for weeks there I was having to modulate the Vox control a lot so I could clear myself out between talking to somebody. How are you today? Over.
About like that. I keep I use the foot pedal. I don't use Vox. My voice is loud enough and all that, but I hate the click off, click on, click off, click on stuff when you do a dramatic pause. Anyway, I'm going to be riding along, Vic, and listening. And if I hear something you don't hear, and I'm going to make the same offer to Nate when he comes up. Nate, WN3I, that volunteered to take my place this morning. As you can hear, my voice is still iffy, but I feel a lot better than I did 2 days ago. Holy mackerel. Katie, I said.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. Apparently it's not an airborne infection, but contact related is my guess, because in my family of 7, I think, is that right? 4? Yeah, 7. All of us were together. Only 2 of us got it, and we shared a steering wheel for hours. So that's what the guess is. His was done in about a week, and he was in good shape. Mine, 3 weeks, still hacking away. The fever and the aches and pains went away after the first week, but boy, just couldn't get rid of that cough. But much better now, and I actually did work outside yesterday, back to doing some physical labor, which felt good. Anyway, Jack, I hope you get better soon. Hopefully it's a short one for you. Anything else?
No, sir. I hope it's short, too. So far, I'm heading into a week. I woke up last Wednesday morning with a scratchy throat, and I made it through without any trouble. By the weekend, I was a mess, and the whole weekend was just a wreck as far as I'm concerned. And it's thrown a little bit of a monkey wrench into some of the things I had planned to do this week and have to do this week. But we will survive, as they say. Anyway, looking forward to seeing what 222 solar flux means. Although the DRAP is at 11.9 megahertz right now, so it's good, but not that good. Katie, 4 I said.
Yeah, just some amazing levels. This cycle 25, it's starting to shape up to be better than expected, so that's pretty cool. I hope you get better soon, Jack, and was sorry to hear that you had contracted that deadly thing. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, and everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
It's interesting, with all that good solar flux, people must be up on higher frequencies. Hello, John. KF2SC, since been before Christmas since we talked, from up there in Narrowsburg, New York. How you doing?
Well, we're doing pretty good, Vic. Thank you. I hope you're doing all right. I picked up there that you had contracted an illness, but are feeling better now. That's good. And yeah, gosh, it's been always since last year since we talked. Just been enjoying a day. How's that? The weather's nothing too exciting here. It's cloudy, upper 30s. Not really expecting anything. Maybe a sprinkle here or there, but that's okay. And just sit back and listen to the radio, dial around, and see who's on the frequencies. And you're right. I think that a lot of activity has shifted up toward that 10-meter band, and there, since it hadn't been open in a while, and it certainly is now. So nice to hear from you, Vic, and I'll turn it back over to you, KF2SC.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, there was a long period of time there where you couldn't use anything higher than 40 meters, pretty much. There just was no propagation. So now it's spread out amongst all the bands. Last time we talked, you were only running 5 watts with a little FT818. Is that what you're on today, or?
No. Today we stepped it up by 10 dB. I'm on my FTDX 1200, dialed down to 50 watts right now. But if I need to, I can always turn it up. But it seems to be making the trip, so we'll leave it right there. I kind of run most of my equipment here in the shack on solar power. So if I don't need to use up the power, I don't. I always have an AC supply ready to go if I need to. But for years, I've just thought it was fun to be able to have most of the equipment run on solar and batteries, and So that's how we do it here. And hopefully you're copying me okay, Vic. You certainly are coming through loud and clear. Okay. Again, back to you, KF2SC.
Yeah, no problem, John. When I was glancing at the meter, you were between 7 and 9. No problem at all. No need for any higher powers to be invoked. And it's really cool that you can run the shack on solar power there. I guess you're charging batteries in order to handle peak loads and stuff. Is that right? Over.
Exactly, yes. And in fact, I first got licensed back in '93, and rather than plunk down a big pile of cash on a real heavy-duty power supply, I've always gone with, at that time, with the old lead-acid batteries, like golf cart batteries, and smaller power supply just to keep them charged. And I would do it. And then shortly thereafter, I got the idea, hey, I could probably do this with solar. And like I said, I've got on the bench here, I've got a 15 amp power supply. I can always turn that on if I'm draining the batteries too much or there's too many days without sun. It's interesting. I wouldn't say I'm saving anything, but on the other hand, if the power's out, I can still get on the air. KF2SC.
Yeah, that's really kind of cool, especially, to be able to still know that you can communicate even in a significant outage. I have to fire up a generator here. I've known people that have done that have basically run the shack on batteries with some sort of trickle charger or solar charger or wind charger to keep them topped off, and that's a pretty good, cool way to do it. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, John, and merry and happy to you since we hadn't talked to you since back in December, and we'll hopefully catch you again soon, okay?
That sure sounds good to me, Vic. And, Happy New Year to you. And nice to get in once in a while and say hello. All right. We'll see who else is out there waiting to get on here. Yeah, KF2SC, we're clear.
All right, 7-3. KF2SC, Narrowsburg, New York, running on the sun today. We'll clear with John. Look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
All right, I got Whiskey 3 Alpha something and a Tango Fox C. Good one.
The gang here on name here is David. I'm located in Foglesville, Pennsylvania, where we're having a little bit of a heat wave. We're up about 48 degrees here and so forth. And I heard quite a few stations while sitting here listening, taking care of a few things here in the shack. And the sun is out nice and brightly here today. Go ahead.
Yep. Very good. Yeah, no shadows here yet, but light overcast with some patches of almost blue, and already 45 degrees here, Dave. So 51 miles away, we're still a little bit gloomy, but boy, the temperatures are mild for this time of year, and it's just amazing to me. We're already in the second half of January. After all the cold weather in December, this has got to be one of the most mild Januaries we've had in a while. Over.
I definitely agree. It's been a good while, and things of this sort. So there you go. So that's the way that goes there. Yeah, we're not all that extremely far apart there. How did you end up with the 4 call? Go ahead.
Well, I started off with the 4 call. I was licensed back in 1964 as a 15-year-old in East Tennessee, and back then, of course, I guess still the call they assign is the area that you're licensed in. And there was at that time, if you changed, you were required to get a different call. But by the time I moved, it was a temporary assignment to Pennsylvania. This was back in 1981. Temporary assignment. So I just kept my call because I would be going back. Well, and it never went back. Ended up being here for good. And I'm used to the call, so I just stayed with it, Dave. Over.
Okay, I get that scenario. my wife and I got reassigned down to Florida, and I sure thought at that time she didn't have her ham ticket, but she got one, and she had a 4 call. I had the 3. And I sure thought I would have to change. Well, they finally decided I should keep it, and they left me keep mine on the temporary type basis. And so, therefore, I kind of got lucky. So that kind of worked out. But when we ended up coming back, there was no problem with keeping it because they finally decided to wherever you go, you can keep your call. Go ahead.
Yeah, not only that, you can get just about any call you want. You want an Alaskan call or a Hawaiian call? Sure, fine, you can have that. It's I kind of, it's nice that I could keep my call, but I'll have to admit, it was kind of nice to know where somebody was based on their call, and of course, you can't do that anymore. Anyway, Dave, nice to talk to you again. We'll catch you again soon, okay?
Okay, will do. We'll catch you there again, and I enjoyed it. That curiosity got me, and it took care of it. So there we go. W3 AMC is now clear. Take care. Thanks a lot.
All right, 7-3 Dave. W3 AMC, Fogelsville, PA. Clear with him. Next one up, Tango Fox Sierra. And that is a couple of guys that I talked to that has that call. Which one is it? Good morning.
Whiskey America 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. And name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm located just south of the city of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. So just wanted to check in, see how I'm getting out here. I'm just running about 20 watts here to an inverted L.
All right, Jim. Boy, it's been a while since we talked. 2 years ago, you checked in with me, January of 21, and nice to hear you on again. At the time, you were on a homebrew QRP radio. What are you running today? Over.
Running a homebrew QRP radio. It's a different one than I was using then, but it is homebrew at about 20 watts output.
Well, it's doing pretty good. Yeah, back then I think you were limited to about 5 watts, so 20 is not too bad. In fact, that's where I quit calling it QRP, although technically I guess anything over 10, but, between 10 and 20 is still pretty QRP to me. Anyway, Jim, good copy from Western PA. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I'm kind of down to 5 watts, see if you still hear me. Now down to 5 watts now. Back up to 20 watts.
Yeah, still copy you at 5 watts, and that's a nice-looking radio, actually. Pretty cool. I just got my third little QRP radio over the weekend that I'm fiddling around with, so it's always amazing what you can do with those things. Anyway, nice to hear you again, and I'll count that as definitely QRP. We'll see you later, okay?
Again sometime at the 3TFS clear.
All right, from western Pennsylvania out in Pittsburgh, WA3TFS QRP, all clear with Jim. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania in a little tiny spot called Bear Gap, and I mean tiny. At the zone of about 2 miles around the center of the dot on the map only has about 350 people, so we're a pretty small community. Anyway, anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu, Yankee. Echo Hotel. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Papa Juliet.
All right, big. After being such a slow-moving and quiet shift, it changed that time. I got Zulu Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee, Sierra India Quebec, I think it was, Quebec Radio Uniform, I believe, and one with Fox something Juliet. Who did I miss? Apparently nobody. All right, Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, you're booming in here, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and N2ZGN. Conditions appear to be pretty good right now. Although we do have some delayer disturbances coming our way. And and we're overcast up here, no precip right now, around 34. And we got 4 to 8 inches of snow starting tomorrow night through Friday, heading in. So should be nice. And cooler temperatures. It's going to stay snow. It's going to be in the 20s. And I heard Pocono Charlie in there, and he's sounding good. So with that, say 7.3s, and oh, by the way, your little rig, the audio. I heard the comment about the audio, and that is correct. It's a little boxy. It doesn't appear to have as much highs as your radio you're on right now. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to fiddle with the BFO on that a little bit. It was, I thought, frankly, horrible as originally received. They supply them with these little Bell phone microphones, and the electret element in those things is like, I don't know, 1/8 of an inch in diameter. It's tiny. I did replace it with one that is 2 or 3 times that big, and it helped it immensely. I put a little cotton in the thing to try to take out some of the boxiness. I could do more, I think. But also, I haven't fiddled around with the BFO in it. I have another one of the little Motorola HT mics that I use on my other QRP rigs. I have another one of those that I could always pull into service, but thought I'd try to get this one working as is to begin with. But anyway, I just got the thing this weekend from another ham who had said it's just sitting on my shelf. So yeah, I'll play with that. Sounds good. So thanks for the comments, Jerry. Over.
Roger, you have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you again down the log, N2ZGN.
All right, 7.3. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll turn around the other way and get down to the apex of good living. Good morning, Rocky, WA4THR to K4EZY. Good morning. Forgot whose call went where.
You'll get it right one of these days. Ain't no problem. K4EZY, Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. We'll be warmed up to a very comfortable 58 degrees clear skies. Rain's cleared out, so we're good to go. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good up here. No problems at all. And the weather is suitable for working outside. So I'm appreciating that. Get some stuff done. Anything we can do for you today, Rocky? Over.
No, but I plan on going out in the field myself. I gotta do a little inspection for my business and take some pictures. It'll be a nice day for it. Appreciate you. Have a good night. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do stuff today, because if the rain is coming in, and at least it's not the snow that Jerry was going to get tomorrow, we're just going to get rain is the expectation. But it'd get real muddy, and that's not particularly pleasant either. So it'll be nice to work on it while it's a little drier. K4EZY down in Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. Next one up had India, Quebec in the suffix. Who was that? WA4THR?
Good morning, Victor. Call us Victor Echo 3, Sierra, India, Quebec. George in Odessa, Ontario.
Well, George, nice to hear you again. Gosh, it's been almost 5 years, over 5 years since we talked, back in November of 2017. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, very good, Vic. Yeah, we're not doing too bad at all here. It's 37 degrees up here. Rainy, if you believe it, for January. I'm not doing too bad. We've been doing an awful lot of stuff, and my wife and I are active in square dancing. So we're keeping ourselves busy, Vic.
Well, that sounds good. That's a nice exercise, and that two people can do together. That's good. What are you using for a station there, George? Over.
Yeah, I got a Yates FP450, just putting out 100 watts into a homemade vertical and a Turner Plus 2 mic.
Well, it's all working very well. Nice to hear you after so many years. Well, enjoy that square dancing. I'm always impressed. The callers for square dancing are like auctioneers. I'm just always amazed at how they can do that. Anyway, get that going good, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Actually, I think I'm learning to be a caller, and I'm an auctioneer as well, so what can I say? Yeah, yes, have yourself a good one, Vic. Good to talk to you again. 73, VE3SIQ.
All right, 7-3, George. VE3SIQ, Odessa, Ontario. I'll clear with George. Next one up, I think, was Quebec Radio Uniform, but I might have missed a letter. Who was that? Good morning. Do we have one that might have sounded like QRU? All right, how about the one with Fox something Juliet? Who was that? WA4THR. Have a station with Fox and Juliet in the call?
Oh, that's me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, well, boy, I messed that up tremendous, Charlie. KB3JUF. I guess dyslexia got the better part of me there, and I reversed the letters. KB3JUF, Henryville in the Poconos, the heart thereof. Good morning.
Yeah, you're a tremendous lover. I think. Everyone tells me that except one person, and I'm not gonna reveal that one. No, don't make me do it. Yeah, it's kind of warm here, unseasonably. No salt and pepper. Anyway, I'm in love. I saw a woman walking up the street here. I'm so shy that I don't just blurt it out. I did that once. Well, a couple of 100 times with it. It didn't end up too good. Anyway, I don't mean to get personal. KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. Thank you. Back to Ned.
All right, Charlie. You know, more so in my younger years when the thought turned about every 10 minutes in that direction. And I remember I was working in downtown Philadelphia and would go out at lunch to go grab something at a street vendor. And I used to just be so grateful that we didn't have thought bubbles like cartoon characters, or I would be thrown immediately in jail as I walked past all these pretty young girls out doing the same thing. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, could I order lunch?
Absolutely. I take orders for lunch all morning. What would you like?
One of everything.
It's no problem because I don't give orders, but I take them. You can order anything you want. Doesn't mean you're going to get anything. But sorry about that. I do the best I can with what I got, Charlie. 7-3.
Yeah, okay. I'm still on my diet in that case. KB3JUF.
All right, 7-3. KB3JUF up in the Poconos. Henryville, to be specific. I'll clear with him. One more try again. Did I have one with the QRU, it sounded like in the call? Quebec Radio Uniform, something like that? All right, we'll clear the list and try again then, starting all over. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Sierra Yankee.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
Papa Juliet.
All right, I doubled just a little bit. I got Fox Sierra Yankee, one ending in Papa Juliet. Who's the one that had Oscar in the call?
Golf Hotel Oscar.
Golf Hotel Oscar. All right, now who else did I miss?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force. All right, very good. I had the RIT on. I just noticed that time. That's why everybody sounded a little off. Got that straightened out. All right, any others? Let's take them like I got them then. W1FSY, Roger. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. Good morning from chilly but not freezing New Hampshire this morning. It's going to hit to maybe 46 today, and no snow hardly left on the ground. Well, I've been playing with 10 meters and 15 meters the last few mornings. Wow, what a sight, what a sound that is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I noticed it's a little slower this morning, but with the solar flux well over 200 and all the higher frequencies, the minimum usable frequencies up getting close to 6 meters, it's no surprise that things are getting spread out. People are having a lot of fun with that, Roger. Over.
Yep, I am too, but I don't want to get too obsessed with it. There are other things in life besides that, I think. Anyway, your you're sounding great. A little noisy on the band today, and good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you too, Roger, and have fun. These conditions, well, we got another maybe, 5 years of this good stuff, 4 years at least. Nice Cycle 25 on the peaks. Enjoy it while we got it. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, had Papa Juliet in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. This is November 2, Papa Juliet. Handle here is Paul. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. Welcome.
Well, very good, Paul. I grew up in Knoxville. How about that? I'm always tickled to hear somebody from there. What part of town are you in, and what are you running? Over.
I'm over by Farragut. I'm on the side of a ridge just north of Farragut. I got a Kenwood TS890 and a short G5 RV between some trees up about 40 feet. Anyhow, I got a number here of 20541. Back to you.
All right, very good. November 2, Papa Juliet in Knoxville, Tennessee, 20541. All coming in very nicely. I know right where you are. I lived for a while in the Sequoia Hills, and then out in Fountain City, and then out there in Ebenezer, if you know where Ebenezer is. It's sort of just directly behind where the Westtown Mall is, over the other side of the hill. So all around there. Lived there until, well, I guess it was 40 years ago that we moved away, a little 41, something like that, on a temporary assignment that never got done. Anyway, Paul, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's about it. Just enjoying some time messing in the ham shack here. I converted the bedroom into a ham shack, so I'm living large. Anyhow, 73s to you and to all on the net, and especially to our shortwave listeners. This is N2PJ Clear.
All right, Paul, very good. Yeah, I've been fortunate for over 30 years here, and for 9 years before that, had the luxury of a room dedicated to my office and ham shack. That was great. Before that, it was always a shared bedroom, or a guest bedroom that only was usable at times. So it makes it really nice. Anyway, nice to talk to you, Paul. Nice to meet you. N2PJ, Knoxville. I'll clear with Paul. Next up is the W3GHO up in northwestern PA. Good morning, Jerry.
This is W3GHO. Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the ECARS net today. I'm glad you're copying me all right. We have a rainy day, 35 degrees here. And a question, are you still using that Tech Eagle that you got a few years ago? I came into possession of one of those Tech Eagles here earlier this week. I don't have it hooked up yet. I don't have the cable with the power pole connector. The guy I got it from is going to send it along in the mail, so a couple of days I'll be able to fire it up. But it's been a while. It's a Happy New Year. I guess it's the first time I've talked to you this year. Back to you, Vic, over.
Yeah, we haven't talked since back in October, Jerry. Well, it's a Tech, but it's not the Eagle. It's a Omni 7, the first new HF rig I bought for the shack since the 60s. Since for 50 years or so, I just was using leftovers, borrowed, used radios. Had a new one in the car, but nothing in the shack until I got this one, and this was it's been a treat. So I've had it since 2014, and it works great. No issues at all. And I still have a couple others around here too. I've had ICOMs, Kenwoods, Nationals, Heathkits. What else have I had? Yaesu. A little of everything, but I always fall back to, I kind of like the way the Tentecs operate, Jerry, over.
Okay, well, you've had a variety of different rigs. Kind of the same thing I've had. Never had a National, but I've had Hellcrafters, and I've had Heathkits that I built, Heathkits that I came into possession of, and ICOM and Tentec and down the line there, Yaesu. But I'm just curious, do you still have the Eagle, ever?
Oh, I actually have never had an Eagle. They're nice-looking radios, just never owned one. Yeah, if you count other than transceivers, I've got others around here too. What is that thing down there? Well, I've got MFJ stuff and what was the Viking and Hallicrafters. My amplifier is a Hallicrafter. So yeah, a little of everything over time, Jerry. But anyway, good luck with the Eagle. We'll look forward to hearing you on with it. Over.
Well, I plan on using it to get it on the air, but not without the power connector. Got the power supply with it and the speaker, but no cable. It's, like I said, it's coming in the mail. So maybe next week when you're net control, I can jump in there and let you hear it, and then you can give me a report. Thanks for that. Have a good day. I see your time is just about up, and you probably have time for one more contact there. And back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's perfect. I got one more on the list, and then the next net control, so that'll work, Jerry. W3GHO, Corey, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Jerry, and glad we picked you up today, Al. I was afraid we'd miss you. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Yes, Vic, you almost did. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 29015. And we're copying you very nicely after we got down here in the ham shack a little late this morning. I got up a little late, so it's my fault entirely, and I will take the blame for it. But I got everything up and running now. My computer was giving me a little bit of trouble, and my coffee cup heater is intermittent these days. I hate those intermittent things because when you think you fixed them, you turn them back on, and lo and behold, you haven't fixed them. That's what I hate about intermittent things to get fixed. But that's life, I guess, isn't it? And I hear you've had a whole lot of stuff there. You've had just about everything that I ever heard of. So carry on, Vic, and I'm going to let you go because I don't want to run you. I'm already running you past your closeout time. So 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, W2, and pulling the closet out.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, as I think about it, I've got even more. I had Lafayette, and my first station was all night kit from Allied Radio. So I've had just all sorts of brands over time. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Eastern Ohio. I'll clear with him, and that's going to work out just about right to pass it to the next net control. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure running the service. And now Nate is picking it up with an extra shift this week, and I see Jack's already passed along his thanks. Nate, WN3I, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WN3I. Yeah, I've also got the plague. I went yesterday to Walmart to get some cold medicine. I've been trying to survive on Dayquil, NyQuil stuff, and the entire cold remedy section of the store was cleaned out. So whatever it is that's going around, everybody's got it. Over.
Oh, yeah, it is amazingly widespread. What I just was thinking it would be over in a few days. I finally had to get stocked up on some cough what do they call them, expectorants, because I just couldn't clear my lungs. You know, I was wheezing and bubbling and gurgling all the time, and couldn't cough enough to get it up, and that helped a lot. One other fella told me he coughed so hard that he actually got a hernia. I had muscle cramps from it, but anyway, it's a tough one. Hopefully it goes in a hurry. Anyway, Nate, have a great shift. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you later. WN3I, WA4THR.
Contact. Yeah, I had the same thing. The pain in the diaphragm. I coughed so hard that the diaphragm hurt. But I'm coming out of it anyway. Contacts there. Who's contact?
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to Vic before he takes off. This is Bruce, N3VET, November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Thanks for the QSL car, Vic.
All right, had the Vox turned off. Thanks. Good to hear you. N3VET 73 WA4THR.
Very good. Thank you for the QSL car. I just received yesterday. 73.
All right. Well, let's get this shit kicked off here. We're 5 minutes into it already. Good morning, ECARS. This is WN3I is net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour or any priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Okay, welcome to ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey, November 3, India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out, please, on www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and somewhat shorter times on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, M4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With that business over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Ending in Tango, Mobile. Go ahead again.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, ECARS 20093. I'm Mobile.
You're right on the edge. Let me try. No, picking phone. Let me try something different here. Try again, please.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile. I'm Mobile and nowhere.
Is that Echo Echo Tango?
Victor Echo Tango.
Again?
VET, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, is that correct?
Yes, sir, you got it. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, your signal's starting to come up. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. All right, Bruce, is that correct?
I'm in Delaware, but I'm mobile in Dover, Delaware.
Okay, I got just enough back. Not ATE. All right. Yeah, I got just enough noise in there, Bruce, that I'm just having a little bit of trouble getting you out. This time of day, the industrial noise picks up around here just a bit. But anyway, I've got you in here. Let's see if you can tell me about your mobile station. This is the first time you and I have worked.
Okay, I've got a and I got the screwdriver antenna, the Axis 120, and the microphone I'm using, I've done some research, and I got a static D104M6 for the mic.
Okay, D104 microphone mobile, and what was the antenna again?
Axis 120.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you in there. Yeah, you're just right on the ragged edge for me. But anyway, I've got you in the log here, Bruce, and did you give me an ECARS number? Okay, confirming 20093?
That's correct, yes.
All righty, got you in here. All righty, good. Yeah, it's just right on the edge there, and but there's enough to hear you. All right, well, good to hear you the first time you and I have worked. I'm located in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. If you're familiar with this area, we're right on the Maryland border. Over. Certainly. Whiskey, November 3, India, WN3I.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've talked, so very good. You have a good day there, and we'll be listening here for a bit while we're mobile. Have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Contact, go.
Thank you very much. Bruce, N3VET WA1YYQ, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Your microphone sounds fantastic. I'm glad you got it set up, and you got that resistor back in line, so it's working out for you. Your audio sounds beautiful.
Oh, yeah, very good. Thank you. Yeah, I got that, and all the settings and everything that you recommended. Everybody says it sounds pretty good.
Okay, very good. 73, I'm going to put you in the log. We made a contact today, and it's nice to finally talk to you on the radio instead of through the emails. Okay, back to net control. N3VET, this is WA1YYQ, back to WN3I. Thanks for the contact.
73.
Okay, and I'm going to take WA1YYQ as his check-in. How are things in Greenwich? Over.
We're doing good. I think I spoke to you Saturday or Sunday when I was mobile up in Massachusetts. If I were on my way up or down, I don't remember over the weekend. We're doing good. We're doing good. 53 degrees. I'm got a new radio here. I sold my Yaesu 101D, and I purchased a TS890. That's why I was up in Boston area. Over.
Oh, okay. TS890. Yeah, you and I spoke on Monday, and you were mobile with an FT891 and a diamond antenna with a Tunematic. So now you're at TS890. That's great. I'm on a 990 here. What antenna are you using?
I'm at, of course, back at my home base. I have a rectangle full wave loop. It's 472 feet, resonant at 1855 on 160 meters, and I'm tuning that with a Palstar AT5K, and I'm just running barefoot right now. You know what? Now, can you give me the time that we spoke on Monday so I can put that in the log? Because I think I was mobile and I was having traffic issues to figure out which way to go, and I think I cut you short. Over.
Well, it was someplace between 11 and 12, the same time period we're in right now. I can't give you the precise time, but that's the time that was my shift on Monday. Over.
Okay, I'm going to book it at 11:30 in the log on QRZ, just so that we're in there. Okay, very good. I don't want to hold it. Thanks for letting me make the contact to Bruce. I've known him for quite a while with transactions, and he had trouble with that D104 mobile microphone, which is what I use in the car also. And I'm using a D104 desk mic now with a K7DYY processor preamp in the bottom of it. So thanks for the contact. We'll talk to you again. I'll be listening for a little while. WN3I, WA1YYQ, 73, and have a good day.
Okay, congratulations on the purchase of that 890. You're going to love that radio. That's a wonderful radio. It's very similar to the one that I have here in front of me, and they're just a phenomenal radio. Kenwood got it right in that package, and it doesn't weigh 60 pounds. It weighs closer to 45 pounds. This bugger here is 60 pounds, and that few more pounds makes a lot of difference when you try to move it. Over.
Oh, yeah. This is 10 pounds more than my 101D was, so it's got a heavier heat sink in it. It just seems to be, of course, different quality. Everybody's got their own flavor, and I've had Yaesus for 50 years, but now I finally switched over to Kenwood. I used the Kenwood 2-meter in the car, the VM or the TM, whatever that is, 71A, and I have that at home, too, so I use those. So I like the equipment, and I can't complain. I heard a lot of them on the air, so they sounded good to me. That's why I decided to pick one up. And I bought it used. It's not brand new. It's about a year old.
All right. Well, it sounds like $1 million. The mic, the D104 is working out fine for you. And, of course, you got a lovely equalizer in there. If you had to play with it, the equalizer inside that radio in the transmit direction is just a phenomenal tool to use. And you can set it for different microphones. I don't know if you got to play with that. I use the software to adjust it because it's very graphical and easy to adjust from the software. I don't know if you tried that or not.
Yes, I've been playing with it since Tuesday night, or Tuesday afternoon yesterday. So yes, I've gone through all the settings for the audio, and then I took one of the audio settings and adjusted it with some friends telling me where I am now, and certainly look at the pantographs and the SDRs, and I seem to be right in line. I've got very little splash and any IMD on the other side, which is really great. So it's a lot of fun, and I got the manual sitting here in front of me, so I can continue to keep learning.
Well, that manual almost outweighs the radio, doesn't it?
It sure does. It sure does. And it's, you know, and the way they map out those manuals, you got to have like a cross-reference.
Yeah, you do. You do. Okay, yeah. I use the ARCP 990 here with my radio, the software, and for things like the equalizers and the filters and all of that stuff. It's just so easy to adjust all that stuff from there. Okay, I better move on here. I'm not supposed to get into QSOs. I get in trouble. But anyway, good to talk to you today, and have a great day, Dan.
Okay, Nate, very good. You have a good day. Thanks for letting me make the contact again. I love what you do, and thanks for doing it. This is WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, clear and listening.
All righty. Well, that was a long time, but we got somebody hooked up and a few other things. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
November Yankee Papa.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Okay, a whole bunch of people talked at once. What I got was Kilo Charlie 3. I got a Kilo Charlie 3. Now I can't read what I wrote. Who was the Kilo Charlie 3?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Yeah, it's sort of what it looked like. When you get to my age, and especially some of the stuff that's happened to me, I shake too much. I can't read my own writing. Okay, I got New York policeman in there. Who else was in there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Another Kilo Charlie 3. Who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Okay, you're on the list. There's one more.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, and NEJ and EMF. Okay, I got you in there. Let's get back up the top of the list here and get started with people. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania, near the Maryland to West Virginia border. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you cheating a little bit at Markleysburg. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. We're in Markleysburg.
All right, super. First time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station. Over.
It's a heat kit HW100 with a D104 microphone, off-center off-center fed dipole, homebrew.
A hot water 100 and a D104 mic and a off-center fed dipole. That's great. Okay, well, you're sounding pretty good. You're on frequency. That's good for a hot water 100. Over.
Oh, yeah, it takes warming it up for a couple of hours to get it right.
I understand that. Okay, what else can we do for you?
Just wanted to check in. Good to hear you. Thanks for taking me. KC3RFO, have a great day.
Thanks for being there. 7-3, you have a great day. Good to hear you on this morning. All righty, we have you in the log. And next is New York policeman. Bruce, how's it going?
Hi, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. Good to hear you on a Wednesday. No traffic, no anything. Just quick say hello. Hope you are well. And have a spectacular week, my friend. Be good.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit better. I don't know if you heard me when I started, but I caught the plague, whatever it is going around here. I've got it. Carol's got it. So we're sharing everything here. But today I'm feeling a whole lot better. I'm living on Dayquil, NyQuil. Over.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a little better, but yeah, it's going around all over the place. Heard you mention the stores are all sold out, so good luck. Hope you feel better. Stay home, drink plenty of tea and honey.
Okay, I'll do that. All right. Hey, thanks for the call, Bruce. Good to hear you today. Okay, next, Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee is what I wrote down. Is that what I heard?
Roger, Nate. Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron up here in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30845.
ECARS number again, please.
30845.
Okay, good. Well, I've got you in the log here. I'm hearing some artifact in your audio there. What are you doing? What are you running?
Running a Kenwood TS570D. Got a wire up on a roof, 10-foot wire over.
TS570. Okay, I got one of those over on the shelf right now. That's one of my spare radios, sir. That's a field day radio, actually. They're a nice radio. Okay, I thought I was hearing a little RF in the audio there, but anyway. Okay, well, I've got you in the log, Ron. Good to hear you on. What's going on in Wernersville?
Oh, very quiet. Oh, it's a very quiet town normally, usually. Right now it's about 48 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy skies. Don't think it's going to stay that way, though.
Well, yeah, we've got beautiful weather, right? Oh, now it says mostly cloudy. Okay. I haven't looked outside in a while. It was bright sunshine when I came down to the basement a couple hours ago. We're up to 47 degrees, so I'm waiting for the next little bit of warmth here. I'm probably not going to get it, though. Over.
Roger. I thought you'd be interested to know I'm a retired truck driver. But, used to go past your place many times over the years, up and down Interstate 83.
Roger. Okay, Ron. Well, if you've done that, you know exactly where we are. They've closed the truck stop here. I don't know if that's ever going to start again. Over.
That's a shame. I stopped there many times to get a cup of coffee or a hot dog.
Oh, okay. Well, they overhauled the intersection down here, and they put a divergent diamond in. And when they did that, they had to cut into their property down there. And in the throes of doing that, somehow they messed everything up and basically just bought some of his land, and he decided, okay, I'll take the money and run. So that's essentially what happened. All right, well, good to hear you, Ron. Have a great day, okay?
Roger, 73. I'm clear.
All righty. I'll bet next is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is that correct?
That is correct. And gee, Jack, you sound just like Nate today. I was expecting to hear KD4IZ, but oh well, got you instead. That's okay. Fellow Kenwood, well, I'm an 890. You're 990. Great radios, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Well, holler if you want to holler at him. He's probably down there. Jack's probably sitting there listening to the radio. Give him a holler. Let's see if he can talk to you. Give him a holler.
KD4IZ, VE3NEJ. You around there, Jack?
Hey, yes, I sure am. But my voice isn't much worth of anything, and I'll probably start coughing in a second. Good to hear you this morning. VE3NEJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in rough shape there, Jack. Okay. Yeah. Your signal's not the greatest, but I thought well, I'm sitting here thinking I haven't talked to Jack for a long time. So anyway, take care of yourself and drink lots of liquids and maybe some of the good stuff too. Over.
I'm doing all of the above except for the good stuff. I'm staying away from that because it doesn't mix and match with the acetaminophen and ibuprofen that I've been taking along with this silliness. I'm doing like Nate. The NyQuil is a good thing. And Nate, by the way, I ran into Shrewsbury the other day to pick something up for Susie. And both of the stores that I went into, they were out of almost all of the cough medicines. So I sympathize. She actually got it at the Weiss Market Hempstead. She went over there to pick some stuff up the other day. Susie's been exposed to RSV so many times there at work that she's got standing immunity to it, which is really amazing. Somehow she has, knock on wood, avoided the biggest amount of this. Anyway, good to hear you both on this morning. I'm going to get out of here before my cough starts up. Katie Freuzet.
All righty. Well, take it easy, and I appreciate you hanging in there just in case I can't hear something, which happens pretty much. Right now I got S3 noise here. And Terry, good to hear from you. Anything else before we move on?
Well, I was just going to comment on that little red sticker they put on your pill bottles that this medication will make you drowsy and alcohol may intensify this effect. So if you're taking it, you're not getting drowsy, you got to top it up with some alcohol. I don't drink the stuff, so I'm just assuming that's how it works. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Nate. Nice to hear you, Jack. 7-3 both, the E3 and EJ.
See you later. All righty. Who's next? Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, I think. Go ahead.
WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29215. And I'm glad to hear that there's another, what do they call them, teetotalers? People that don't drink. And it's amazing that I don't drink. Because I have played in a number of bands in my early youth. And all of the bartenders have tried to get me to drink. In fact, some of the other band members have tried to get me to drink, but I have always refused it. And I'm glad that I did, because I drove a lot on those jobs. And I would not like to be driving and drinking. That's a definite health hazard. And that's my contribution to the net this morning. Don't drink and drive, or maybe even don't drink, because you're one of these days, if you drink at all, you're going to be drinking and driving, and then you can blame the drinking for your accident. But I don't drink, so I can't blame my accident on drinking. And that's my contribution to the net for today. So I'm going to get out of the way and let you pick up some more things there, Nate. You've got a nice signal here in New Waterford. New Waterford, by the way, is close to the western border of Pennsylvania. We're about 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. It's a very little tiny town. And a lot of the people around here like to brag about the fact that we've got one traffic light. That's really something to brag about, isn't it? So, Nate, back to you, and thanks for picking me up, and carry on. You're doing a great job. WN3I, this is W2 Electromotive Force, AM73, I'm pulling the plug out. I'm all done, Nate. WN3I, W2EMF, we're clear out.
Okay, Al. Good to hear from you today. And you have a great day, and be safe. And I don't drink much. I might have a glass of wine in the evening, but that's about it. Definitely no drinking and driving. That just simply doesn't happen for me. It would be I ran with the fire department for too many years and was an EMT on ambulance volunteer here in the local area. And you see enough accidents that involve alcohol, and you go, no, you're not going to do this. And of course, it's as illegal as a sick bird can be. So anyway, just don't do it. Good to hear from you, Al, today. 7-3. You have a great day. Clearing with W2EMF in Ohio, and this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? All righty, no, nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I have Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, November X-Ray India, in uniform Mike Juliet. Let's stop there, and we'll have more lists a little bit later on. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, good morning.
Good morning, KC1QOB here. The name is John, John, and 10505 is my ECARS number. The weather here in New Hampshire this morning, light rain, 41 degrees, visibility about 10 miles. I'm running an FT991 barefoot with a 71-foot wire sloper. My QTH, Exeter, New Hampshire, 60 miles north of Boston. And other than that, I'd just like to say if there's anyone out there that knows a good tech to work on an old Swan 350 Drifty, please speak up. Over.
Okay, I heard you say that, wait a minute, I got too many characters in your ECARS number. This is the first time you and I have worked. Say again your ECARS number.
10505.
That's what I thought you said. My fingers stuttered on the zeros. All right. I heard you had a sloper antenna. What was the rig again?
I run an FT991. Just love Jesus.
FT991. Okay, good. That's a fantastic radio. They put everything but the kitchen sink in that radio. It's a good shack in a box. Okay, and what was it that you had that you're trying to move? You said a Ten-Tech something?
Actually, I'm not trying to move it. I picked up an emergency tube radio, one in case you know what, hits the fan. It's a Swan 350, an old drifter, but it's got extra tubes. It's in superb condition. I don't want to operate it until I have a tech look at it. Over.
Okay, we got a little bit of fade here right now. This band has decided to act up, and you took a little bit of a fade, so I didn't hear much of that, but hopefully other people did hear. I just missed that. Over.
I understand. If it was really that important, Nathan, we would have had the connection. I'm not worried about it. I'm just glad to check in with ECARS this morning. 73 to you. WN3I from KC1QOB out.
All right, good to hear you. Yeah, the band is acting up. Plus, I got S3 noise here for some reason today. And while the noise reduction circuit's pretty good in this radio, it can't fix everything. So anyway, the first time you and I worked, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you today. Okay, November X-Ray India is next. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI. Greg here in Little Lake Harbor, New Jersey. We worked before. I got you somewhere in the log, but, I'm too lazy to turn the pages. But I heard the station up in Exeter with the 350, and it's a common problem. You'll figure it out. Anyway, nice day here. I was outside today. There's sunshine. It's like in the mid-40s. We have a beautiful day here in southern New Jersey. Back to you there, Nate. Over.
All righty. Yeah, the last time you and I spoke was on January the 2nd. So good to hear you on today. You're sounding fine down here or over here, I should say. You're over in Joyzy. You're sounding good in Shrewsbury this morning. Over.
It's funny how people outside of Joyzy always say Joyzy. We say New Jersey. Well, it depends if you're north or south New Jersey. There is a line of demarcation. There's Giants fans and there's Eagle fans, and we're Eagles here. Over.
Well, now that's good. I support the Eagles as well, or at least as a fan of them. And when they're playing each other, I would be rooting for the Eagles. But anyway, yeah, I did a little bit of business in New York City, and they always referred to, they refer to the rest of the country as the hinterlands. but when they talk about New Jersey, they call it Joyzy. So I sort of picked that up from them. Over.
Hey, that's no problem. I consider it a compliment. Do you know what New Jersey's greatest export is over?
No, what is it?
It's people. 73s, Nate. Carry on. This is N1EXI. Over.
Okay. Yep, I could understand that. All righty. Well, I won't get into why I suspect that might be. Anyway, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, Greg. Take care. Have a great day. All right. We got next Uniform Mike Juliet. Go ahead.
Hi, this is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. And just getting some stuff done in the shack. Figured I would, as I'm finishing some of it up, I'd check in, say good morning to you. Hope everybody's doing well. Signals seem decent over here. A little bit up and down, but decent anyway. And pretty much all I have for now, so I'll turn it back over to that.
All right, John, good to hear you on this morning. You're doing a great job here in south central Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm covering Jack's shift today. He's under the weather a bit, and my voice seems to be holding up better than his, so I'm picking it up. Anyway, okay, anything else, John, before I move on?
Nope, that should do it. Have a great day, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again.
All right, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. And that takes me to the bottom of that list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, the ones that I could hear clearly was Alpha 2 Yankee Victor and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. There's another one way down in the noise. I'm going to try to pull you out. Go ahead.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I got Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, and then there was another one.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
November 1 Foxtrot. Okay, good. I've got you guys on the list. I'm going to take the mobiles first, since that's our practice on this net, and see what happens. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor and Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hang in there for us a little bit. Alpha Echo Sierra. I'll stumble through this yet. Alpha Echo Sierra, go.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie, and we're 40
Okay, Ernie, I've got you in the log here. I heard you very well, and then you just dropped out. Let's try it again.
Yes, I spent a lot of QSC this morning. You're moving in there, and it can drop back a little. We're doing fine. Hope all is well with you. Thanks for picking me up. It sounds busy out there today.
All right. Yep. Well, I've got you in here, but you're not as strong as you were on Monday. You and I last spoke on Monday during the same time. But anyway, yeah, you were real loud at the beginning, and then it's dropped off. So what are you up to today?
Just going to the bank and getting some free bank services. Little notary on some forms. Hey, thanks a lot for picking me up. You have a great day.
All righty. Well, be safe out there, and enjoy your trip to the bank. Hopefully you're, I don't know which way you're putting money in or taking it out, but whatever. All right. Have a great day. Nice to hear you on. November 1 Foxtrot's the other mobile I heard. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Aaron, Alpha Romeo Austin November, Texas, New Hampshire. Outside, your RSC, you're doing pretty good. So, Bobby, I don't know if you're doing kind of not your car. I'm on the front of the car. I just don't know what you're doing on it now. Let me know how I sound.
Okay, I'm going to try something here. Try to come back to me again. Let's see what's going on. I've got S3 noise, and your signal's about 3.1. Let's try this again. Okay, I've trimmed out the bottom of the bandpass here, and your voice is coming through. Go ahead. Okay, I heard something about antenna. Again? Okay, well, right now my judgment would be way off because I got way too much noise. Let's see if KD4IZ's hanging in there. He lives in a much quieter area than I do. Let's see if he has a comment. He's not too far away from me. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, real good. Nate, I was just looking at the meter to see. I've got practically no noise level at all. I was copying him right at S3. I really could not, I mean, you know, it's working well enough to make it to north central Maryland. Hopefully that'll help him. Now, I don't remember hearing him with the antenna in its previous position, but it is working. KD4IZ.
Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're going to get the better report from the antenna location on the clock. So hopefully I'll do a good job there. So I'll let you guys go. I just wanted to touch my antenna and appreciate your help. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Well, KD4IZ, I'll turn it back to net control, but I can tell you he was peaking at a 5 and 5 here occasionally. Most of the time 5 and 3. Back to you, Nate. KD4IZ.
Okay, yeah, I would call it a 3x3 here, but again, that's the noise level around here is such that that's what's going on. But anyway, I turned every knob that I knew to turn to try to clear him up, and I could make it worse without making it better. Okay, Aaron, have a great day. Good to hear you on up there in New Hampshire, and we'll catch up with you again. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay, by the way, Bedford, not Hampton. And thanks a lot, and hopefully we'll catch you again. And then one F4.
Okay, 7-3, take care. Okay, now back up to the top of the list, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Name is Bill, here, Rochester, New York. Just first off, I copy both mobile stations. They're 5x3. I don't have any noise here whatsoever, so I copy them Q5. But they're very way down, but they're just doing fine. We had, 37 degrees this morning, and it's still cloudy as can be. No change in the weather for the whole day. Working here apace. I'm coming via my Tentec Triton 4 that I've had for 20 years, and it gives me absolutely no problem. Fantastic radio. It's the first Tentec I ever bought. Back to you, and good day to you. This is NJ2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Signal report between 5.5 and 5.7. A little bit of QSB. Not your fault, of course. Whatever the band's doing right now. But anyway, good to hear you. Thanks. Or anything else before I move on?
No, that'll be just fine. You're about 5.8, 5.9.
Tremendous. Okay, well, thank you a lot. Appreciate you being there. KD3, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located not terribly far away from you in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Got you 15 over 9 here and doing well. The ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Okay. Are you on the TS2000 this morning?
Yes, sir. It's still working, knock on wood.
That's great. Boy, the audio is just nice and crisp out of that radio. You sound like $1 million over here.
No, I appreciate it. Running a Kenwood MC80 microphone. I assume it can be powered because there's a spot for a battery in the bottom, but I've never ever had a battery in it, so just running it stock without any kind of preamp. So thanks so much. We'll let you pick up a few more there and say 7-3 from KD3X. Take care.
Okay, yeah, you sound really, really good, and I just realized I can't do what I just tried to do on the notes here. I'll have to do it over here. MC80 mic. All right, 7-3 sounds good. The station sounds wonderful over here. All right, take care. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, that's all, sir. Thank you very much. KD3X, clear but listening.
All righty. Excuse me. Sharon Key before I do that. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, something mobile. Again?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Good morning.
Morning, just checking in, out and about doing some errands. So I want to put my oar in the water, over.
All right, good. I don't have something right here. Kilo 2, I see what I did wrong. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, okay, good. I've got you in here. Good to hear from you this morning, over.
Roger, where are you located, please, over?
I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
South Central. Okay, very good. Thank you. I'm just 40 meters being what it is. I'm just checking for my capabilities. 100 watts of an old icon in the car here with a ham stick, over.
Roger, yeah, I got you in the log with a 706 and a ham stick. I ran that way for quite a while. Signal report's 5-7 this morning, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're enjoying a very, very pleasant January here in South Jersey. It's been above average temperatures and consistently much more pleasant than some other Januaries I can remember, over.
Yep, we're having it pretty pleasant over here today. The temperature is still 47 degrees. Hasn't moved at all during the past hour or so. When I woke up this morning, it was 47 degrees outside. So, no, it's going to change. We're going to get snow before it's all over. You know that's going to happen, over.
Well, there have been no snow winters here in South Jersey before. So it may happen. It's 54 here right now, so I'll be listening out. This is K2QW2, 7-3.
Yeah, it sounds like a good day in South Jersey. All right, take care. Good to hear you. All righty. What else am I doing here? Mobiles. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray.
November 1, Echo Pop X-Ray Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Byron Bravo Yankee Romeo Oscar November, and we're heading south on I-95, maybe about half an hour drive from Boston. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you've got a decent mobile signal here into South Central Pennsylvania. I got a lot of noise here, but you're just above the noise. Over.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm getting out and being heard. So we'll get a little bit of sprinkling going on here, off and on. Believe it or not, sun is trying to break through. It's cloudy, then it's sunny, then it's back and forth. So, but the roads are basically dry. So anybody who's traveling up this way shouldn't run into any issues.
All right. Well, that sounds like what we had, was it yesterday? Well, we've been having all kinds of little, not a whole lot of rain, just a lot of clagginess out there. Over?
Yeah, it's been kind of a mixed bag. So, I don't know, we got some weather coming, I think Thursday into Friday, I don't know, but it's mostly to the north. I think Boston will get a coating to an inch, maybe. So We'll see. I mean, I'm not complaining about what we've had so far, so hopefully it continues.
All righty. Let me just check something here. I got you down in the log here is Leo Minster, and the other database says Jamaica Plain. Where are you? Where do you live now?
That's where Yep, that's my location. But of course, right now I'm mobile. I'm south of the city.
Roger. Okay. Just getting ready to update the record in the log. All righty. Well, good to hear you on. Last time you and I spoke was back on November 29th. So good to hear you on today. Be safe out there.
Will do. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of the day. We'll be listening until we get to our location. 7-3 for now. N1 EPX Mobile.
All righty. Be safe. All right. Let's see. Just a second, please, folks. I'll let the clutter build on my screen here, and I just realized I got to do something about that. All right. There we go. Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November
2. Bravo with Ocean X-Ray. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Alpha 4 Juliet Alpha Zulu.
Okay.
Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I heard a number of voices in there. N1FGN in the clear, Bravo Oscar X-ray is in there, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. There was another one in there. Who was that?
Bravo Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Alpha 4 Juliet Alpha Zulu.
Okay, we better stop there because I'm going to run out of time if I keep going. So let's stop there. So I've got I acknowledge Delta Papa Tango, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and Kilo Alpha 4 Juliet Alpha Zulu. All right, let's stop the list there. I'm going to run out of time if I keep going. N1FGN, there we go. How's it going, Leroy?
It's doing fine up here, Nate. Thanks for picking me up. You're 15 over 9 this morning. A beautiful armchair coffee. And we have 50 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And a beautiful sunshiny day. It's almost like a January thaw already. Over.
Yeah, we've only made it up to 48, but yeah, it sounds good. We're definitely having some good weather for January. It's probably going to pick on us and throw blizzards and all kinds of stuff in March. Over.
QSL, Nate. QSL. How is my signal sound down there? My voice. Over.
Well, right now you're 5.5. That's what I'm hearing and seeing. Your voice sounds good.
Okay, very good, Nate. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All right. Next, Bravo Oscar X-ray. Bravo Oscar X-ray. Who is that?
Double.
I heard a couple of syllables. Try again.
K2 Oscar X-ray.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray. Well, that's a little bit different than what I thought I heard. Good morning.
Good morning. I think it's my first time checking in with you. Name here is John. QTH is Bridgeport, New York, a little bit north of Syracuse. 8108. Kind of rainy day, just above freezing. I don't know. It seems like it's been gray here for a month. But anyway, just thought I'd shake the spiders out of the radio here and check in with you. You're sounding good about 10 over S9.
Well, you're 10 over S9 here as well. The last time you and I spoke was on January the 3rd of 2022. So that was just a skosh over a year ago, and my notes tell me you have a homebrew liquid-cooled amplifier. Over.
Well, I'm glad you reminded me. It's been so long I forgot.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Homebrew SDR, homebrew liquid-cooled amplifier, and a step IR on 40 meters. That's quite an arrangement. Over.
Thank you, sir. You got it 100% correct.
Okay, well, you're blowing my socks off down here in Shrewsbury. You're 10 to 20 over.
Thank you. I'll let you take care of the rest of the people, and appreciate you running the net here.
Okay, I don't know how I got Bravo Oscar X-ray, but if enough people talk at the same time, it all runs together. So it happens from time to time. Well, good to hear you on, John. Excellent signal from where you are up there in New York. Take care. 237 miles away. All righty, K3DPT, that one I recognize. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I just had a comment about drinking and driving. I was a cop for almost a quarter century. One of the worst calls to take was the one where you had to go knock on somebody's door in the middle of the night and tell them somebody wouldn't come home because somebody else was imbibing. Anyway, you got a 20 over 9 signal down here tonight. You're sounding really good. K3DPT.
Oh yeah, I've been involved in those calls a little bit too often, and it reminds you what you're supposed to be doing and not doing. I never really had a problem with that, or even a temptation, but nonetheless, it reinforces: do not drink and drive. If you drink and drive, you're foolish, and can really have some exposure. Okay, well, thank you for your service with the police down there in Maryland. What department were you with?
Prince George's County, the Dodge City of Maryland during the 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s.
Dodge City. All right. Hey, Tim, good to talk to you again. Take care, and we'll catch up with you later.
Thanks for running the net.
All right. Thank you. This isn't worth much without you being here. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Hi, Don.
Hey, Nate. How you doing? Sounding good over here in Lancaster. Got you at 20 over S9, and we're, according to my phone here, we're sitting at 49 degrees, and the high is 50, so I guess we reached it. Anyway, that's what's happening here. It looks like we're supposed to get some rain overnight, but not sure how that's going to be, how that's going to work out, but I guess we'll find out. Go ahead.
All right. Excuse me. Just a minute. Now, I got whatever the scourge is that's going around, or the plague that's going around now, and it's starting to catch up with me. I've been talking too much. Anyway, okay, well, Don, good to hear you on this morning. You're doing a great job over here in Shrewsbury, all the way from Lancaster, 28 miles away. Ben's operating very interestingly. So I've had everything from all the way up in Maine down to North Carolina and right across the river. Ben's in wonderful shape. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we can't complain too much around here for the weather so far this year, winter, so hopefully we don't pay for it later, and I hope we get an early spring. So I guess that groundhog, that rodent, will let us know. Who knows? But anyway, have a good one, Nate. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. So anyway, have a good one. This is W3DON 73, Nate.
WA2DVU.
Okay, and I've got you in the log there, Don, and everything's copacetic. And DVU wants to say something. Hi, Bill.
Yep, I'm your relief at top of the hour.
Okay, I got one more on the list, and I'm going to turn it over to you. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan. You're sounding real good today. Nice and loud.
Yeah, you're good and loud, too. All right, I'll be with you in just a little bit. Kilo Alpha 4 India Alpha, no, Juliet Alpha Zulu. Did I get anything right here?
This is KA4JAZ. Good morning, gentlemen. I don't know if I'm getting in. I've got a lot of noise here in Richmond, Virginia. First time on the net. Handle here is Alton, Alpha Lima Tango Oscar November, Alton.
Richmond, Virginia. How am I getting into you there in, I believe you said southwest Pennsylvania, correct?
We're in south central Pennsylvania, just north of Baltimore. So if you come out of Baltimore on Interstate 83, we're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, roger. Okay, I won't hold you long. I just wanted to check into the net and see how this system was working. I'm running a ST450D with a compromised installation of a G5RV on the second floor of apartment building.
What was the antenna again?
The antenna is a G5RV, compromised installation. I had it folded over because the balcony is just not long enough to stretch it out.
Roger, okay. I've got you in the log here, and I'm on my backup antenna right now, and I just noticed the SWR is pretty high. So, okay, good to hear you this morning. I was able to hear you on the backup antenna, even though it's something's happened. The backup antenna is the one that it's on parallel line, and I didn't tune it up this morning. All right, well, good to hear you on, Alton. Thanks for being there. Okay, clearing with K4JZ, and that takes us to the top of the hour. Switch antennas to a good one. And Don, Bill. Good morning. Good afternoon now. It's afternoon. It's your turn. Are you ready to pick it up? Yes, you are.
Yes, sir. You have a good afternoon, and thanks for running the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November Alpha, QRP.
Q&A. Anybody else? Mobiles or QRP? Over. Good afternoon, Pete. You sounded good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
All right. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, good to hear you there in Cape May, I think you said. So, we have 57 degrees now and partly cloudy skies here in Pennsylvania, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C. Running a 705 at 7.5 watts into an NFET half wave. And just to give a report to JAZ with the apartment G5RV in Richmond, I'm about 50 miles north of there, and that was coming in very well here this morning, just a short distance away. That's about it. Back to you, Bill. KD4 Q&A here.
73s. Have a good week, Pete. Fixed stations, ECARS, your call, please. Over.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, QBX. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
EMF. Anybody else?
YUM2OP.
Phonetically, please, QRP. QRP station, trying to check in. What's your call phonetically? Over.
Kilo 16 Yankee Uniform Mike. E6YUM. Over.
Got it. YUM. Let's get this gang. I have a KY. I messed up on this call. All I got was KYBW. Your full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, KY4BW. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and the QTH is Hampton, Virginia. And you've got a good signal going into Virginia this morning, about a 5.8, 5.9. And I tell you, the bands seem to be in excellent condition. I went down on 10 this morning, and I've heard signals that I haven't heard in years.
And even though I'm running barefoot, I was still able to contact the majority of them. So let's hope this continues. Hi. My ECARS number is 4995, and with that, Bill, I'll turn it back to you. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, over.
Hey, real fine, Alexander. You're blasting in here today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Next up is Benny in New York, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding great as usual into western part of Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast to JFK, where it's a balmy 51 degrees. Well accepted. No stuff to shovel in the forecast anytime soon, and just great by me. And actually makes the winter go by. But we're already in the middle of January, but you sounded good, my friend. Back to net control from KB2 QBX.
Hey, real fine, Benny. You're sounding great today. Excellent audio. Q5 copy. 53 degrees here. A beautiful spring day. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Next up is a Yankee Juliet. That might be Dwight, over.
No, it's not Dwight. It's Don. N8YJ, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, where we have 39 degrees. Kind of overcast, maybe a little spurt of sun here and there. Not complaining for this time of year. You're coming in here a beautiful, it's 15 over on my S meter, but I'd probably give you a 20 over. It's just that good of a signal there, Bill. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Got the correct call in here. You're doing fine. Q5, nice and loud. Anything else going on?
No, I decided to exercise my amp here, putting out about 600 watts into the vertical as opposed to 100 watts, which I normally am able to get to you very easily. But anyway, don't have much else. Just wanted to say hello to you and everybody on the net. 73s for this day, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s, Don. EMF, you're up.
Thank you very much, Bill. This is W2EMF talking to WA2DVU. Morning, Bill. I was going to do a recheck with Nate here, but it was too late that he closed the net. He closed his shift. I checked in with him earlier in the net. I had to leave the hand check for a little while. When I came back on, he was still in control. So I was very disappointed that I probably missed his call when he called me up. And I was going to do a recheck and tell him that I'm back again. But I didn't get to do that, so that's the way it goes sometimes. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing much is going on here. Copied you very nicely this morning. Copied most of the stations pretty well. So I guess the band is in pretty good shape. But with that, I will leave the frequency and let you finish your list there this morning. WA2DV. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't give you my ECARS number. My ECARS number is 2915. And I always forget to give that to the net control station. And until I realize how useful it is to look up the stations on the roster. So I'm trying to remember a little bit more often to give that ECARS number in the beginning of my check-in. But I'm afraid I slipped up this time. I do that every once in a while. I slip up every once in a while. But I'm going to sign out before I slip up on something else. So, 7-3 to you, Bill, and everybody else on the net. Hope you have a good net, and it sounds like it's going to be a good one today. So 7-3 all the way around. WA2DVU, this is W2 Electro Motive Force.
73s, Al. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up, I believe, is K6YLM, or YUM. Good afternoon.
2DVUs and this is W2US Motorsport on out.
73's Al. We'll talk to you soon. J6YUM, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Net Control. I wonder if you could give us your call again. This is Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. We're outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. You're running a 20/9, a good substantial signal. The handle is Tino Tango India November Oscar, and we're number 4808. And we're running a big 5 watts. We just thought we'd check in and say hello to everybody. Over.
Okay, got you in here, Tino. You're sounding very good today. You're our Q5. Pretty decent audio. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative, nothing else. Thank you very much for the positive comments on the audio. It's very pleasant to hear that. We'll just be listening on frequency. Over.
Okay, 73. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS mobiles or QRP's check-ins. Your call phonetically. Over. Okay, let's see if we can get this mobile in here. You're really light. We'll do that, and we'll do that. The mobile station, try it again phonetically. Mobile station, try to check in. Your call phonetically. Over. Anybody copy him?
He did not come back to you.
Thank you very much. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. I go.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Oh, good. GIN, HT, BJD. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. GIN, how you doing today?
I can't complain here. 55 beautiful degrees and mostly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. And you're very good listening. Having a good copy on your bill. Band's nice and quiet. Looking forward to getting outside and doing some work around the place here. I did not get a good audio report from that QRP station. He sounded real scratchy to me, and I'm not sure why, but that was just how we heard him down here on the NVIS. Other than that, I hope you're doing well, and good to hear you.
Yeah, for a 5-watt QRP, I thought he sounded okay. Most of the QRPers are pretty rough, but he sounded good for a QRPer.
Yeah, I guess I've heard too many QRPers that sounded really good. The 705s and some of the others. Just depends. Some of those models are easily overdriven, I think. So, just different experience. Very good. All right, we'll chat soon.
All righty, 73s, Dave, stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, GIN. Next up is another Dave up in Moscow. Over.
AC3HT, good afternoon, Bill, and good afternoon, ECARS. We are number 3620 on the roster, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We have a nice afternoon here. We had some showers move through earlier, but looks like the sky is finally cleared out, and the weather's shaping up quite nicely. Sounded good with me, Bill. You're 5'9" plus a little bit, and sounding good. AC3HT, over.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. You have a good week. You're sounding good. Nice audio. We'll talk to you soon. Steve up in Bristol. What's cooking? Maybe I got that call mixed up. I got copied to KC1BJD. Over. Yes, not. Oscar Alpha Mike, Mr. John.
Good Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. We've got 38, light rain. It's been a wet, moist day, and all night it rained. So we're not getting any snow. In fact, I'm not sure we'll get any for a while. They saw snow this weekend, but I don't see it. I think it's going to be rain, so I don't think it's going to get cold enough to snow. But anyways, back to you, Bill. It's great making contact with you. You're coming in really good over here, 5/59. WA2DVU, KD2OAM.
Thank you, John. URQ5, nice and loud, 53 and sunny. Beautiful spring day. Stay well, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Delta, or something close. Are you there?
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe?
Yeah, that'll work.
New Hampshire. ECARS number, Bill, 10405. And we're hoping to get to 40 degrees. Maybe, maybe not. And in about 30 hours from now, we'll be in the snow, Roger.
Oh, boy. Lucky you. We're just going to get some rain. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. Anything else?
No, Bill, we're sitting back. I don't know. We get different weather stations. Some of them are saying 4 to 8, and some of them are saying 6 to 12. So I guess we're going to have to get the shovel out. Take care. Good to hear you in there. 7-3. KC1BJG, back to net.
73s, WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS, mobiles or QRP check-ins, or call phonetically. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
United X-Ray Golf.
Tango. I got a Tango and a Manny. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa.
And a Delta Lima somebody. All right, let's see what we have here. UXG, hey Manny, what's cooking?
Good afternoon, KB2UXG. I'm hanging around the house. The two ladies are out, and so they left me breakfast because I was sleeping when they left. Apparently, they left pretty early. The business must have been good. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. You're sounding good as usual, Manny. I hope you have a real good week. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Thank you. No snow, no rain. We're good the way it is. 73s.
73s. I had a call with Tango in it. Your full call, phonetically, over.
Victor, America 3, Juliet Tango, over.
Oh, JT. Okay. How you doing, Jim?
Hi. Fantastic, Bill, 30610, and just getting ready here to get the wife packed, and she's off to Mexico for 2 months, over.
Oh my gosh! I hope that's interesting. Over.
Oh yeah, I can give a Tarzan yell like you wouldn't believe. So that we'll miss her, but not that much.
Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. 73, Dave, and I hope she has a good, a real nice trip. Over.
Yeah, you take care. Always a pleasure to check in. And just for the record, for the next 2 months, I'll be back with the military, and we'll be having some of those boys check in on ECARS also.
Oh, that sounds cool. Well, thank you for your service. What service are you in?
Everything. But this time, the government has asked us to teach the 31st Signals Regiment and the London Signals Regiment amateur radio protocol and have them all write the exams. So we start the course tomorrow night.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Hey, good luck with it. So thanks for what you're doing. Take care, my friend. Next, DLP. That might be David, over.
That's me, Dave, in the middle of nowhere, West Virginia. You're sounding good here today, over.
You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, just waiting for my wife to come in from work.
Sound like a plan. Enjoy your lunch, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Dave?
I think that's it. I'll just say 73 to you and those on the net. Have a great day.
73 is WA2DVU for ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, over. And fixed stations, come on in.
Golf
Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else? How you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You got a great signal as always coming in here. 20 over, November 1, called Foxtrot Mike Jerry in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or Winchester, either one. And we got 47 degrees and partly cloudy, not too bad out there today, Bill. Over.
Yeah, beautiful day here, 53 and clear. Sounding good, nice audio, loud. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Just getting ready to run some coax into the house here for my 2-meter 440 radio, which I haven't had active for quite a while. So I got to get the drill out, and the worst part of that is drilling the hole in the side of the house. Over.
That's always fun. Don't hit a wire.
No, I think I'm pretty much in the clear. There's no outlets where I'm going, so I hope.
That's good. You'll love this. I'm a sound system contractor, among other things, and I was installing a system in the local high school, a music system, and I was in the music room, and of course it's all cinder block construction. I drilled a hole in the darn wall, and vermiculite started coming out of the hole in the wall. Apparently they packed the walls with vermiculite or something like that to make the room soundproof. And I ended up dragging a trash can over there. I filled up two blasted large trash cans full of that stuff. That was exciting.
Roger. Sounds like a good day there.
Oh, it was not, but nobody knew the difference. 73s, WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles or QRP check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop about noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net, not a rag-chew net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is... Which one should we use today? Potato Island. Look that on up in your fucking Wagnalls. Potato Island, New Jersey. Beautiful day, and a beautiful day here. 53 and sunny. Looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey, Quebec 1, India.
Whiskey, Quebec 1, India. Got it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Over. Okay, Alpha Mike. I knew there was more in the call, but we'll get it. Let's go with 1 Tango. That's Carson. How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good. We started out this morning with snow. It turned to rain, and now the sun is trying to peek out, and it's 37 degrees here in southern New Hampshire.
Sounds really pleasant. At least maybe the snow will go away and not make too much of a mess. 73s to you, Carson. We'll talk to you again soon. Kilo Delta 2, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, hey Bob up in Auburn, you're sounding pretty good. You might be a little off frequency, but that's okay. I can understand what you're saying. Hope things are going well with you. What's going on today? Over.
Oh, nothing much. I wanted to check in with the net because I usually check in with it. And thank you so much for allowing me to get in there. Go ahead.
Okay, you have a good week. Hopefully you don't get any of the rain. We're supposed to get a bunch of rain tomorrow and get a little bit colder. Stay well, Bob. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hey, WFIL. I love that call, Bill. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, not too bad. Just got my last ICOM 7000 set up, so I'm ready to go pursue the EME now. So I've got my digitals and all that is all working. So hopefully between the EME and maybe I'll even get on the sideband or the CHF contest this weekend. Over.
Oh, that sounds cool. Just curious, what's the, how long does a round trip on EME take? Over.
About 2.5 seconds.
Oh, that's kind of cool. And if you can't see the moon due to due to weather, does that knock you out, or you can still hit it'll still work? Over.
Well, if I can aim the antenna at it and know that it's there, I'm good. But I don't have elevation, so I can't just pick a spot in the sky and point the antenna to it, and I have no elevation drive on my long boom Yagis.
Oh, well, that's no excuse. You know what you have to get. Over.
Nope. No, I don't. I'm fighting that because I can't stack 5 Yagis onto it, so it would be impossible. So
oh wow! Send me a picture of that. That sounds pretty interesting. Talk to you later, Bill. Anything else?
I can point at an azimuth as long as I can depend on my direction. So that's my other thing. My antenna has a loose fit there in the rotation, so it can stop and then slide or weathercock around a little bit. I don't have it. It's not firmly anchored in a direction so that when I use the rotor, it just stops and locks it. So, but that's, I do that because I can't trust the darn thing to not blow over and then ruin the whole shebang. So that way, if the wind's blowing and I still have the antenna up, it'll weathercock around. So it saves a lot of expensive aluminum. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that it will. 73, see you, Bill. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS Fixture Mobile. Your call. Over.
Oh, I got my amplifiers coming home too.
Oh, that's great. What'd they find?
Actually, I had to replace the final tube along with everything else. It got burned out in the string of components.
Oh, that's always nice. 73, see my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins Fixture Mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, Clive. Anybody else? Over.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November.
Okay, FGN. Anybody else? Okay, JTA. Mr. Tim, how are you?
I'm good, Bill. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Sounds like you are. Tim, down here at the New York PA. I'm running 100 watts today with a 7300 and barefoot into an end fed that's 130 feet long. Yeah. So everybody have a good day. 73 built K3JTA.
Hey, real fine, Tim. You're sounding okay today. Talk to you soon. Hey, Clive, how you doing? How are you today?
Hey, I'm good. At least I'm getting an early start today. Just left the house, so I'm on my way out there. Over.
Okay. Hey, check me out on QRZ.com. You can get my email address there. And talk to me about the radios you had.
Roger. Yeah, I was trying to do that last night. I was trying to do it from my phone. But somehow it will not do the email from my phone. So I'm going to have to wait until I get home and I'm by the computer there. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, don't try to do it on the phone when you're driving. I know you would not do that. But be glad to help you out if I can. Anything else? Over.
Negative. As usual, I got to check in when I hear you or Jesse. Over.
Oh, there you go. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies driving, that's for sure. Who's next? Leroy. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning. How are you, Jack? Anyway, I did ask you how you were doing. Anyway, it's a sunny day out here, Jack. And 49 degrees. It was 50 a while ago. and it went down 1 degree. But you're a 5'9 plus, Jack, over.
Okay, Leroy. This is Bill, WA2DVU. But that's okay. It's Wednesday. Your signal's doing real good today. What's going on? Over.
Okay, sorry about that, Bill. I didn't look at my schedule right there and didn't listen. I wasn't paying attention. And there's nothing going on there, really. I'm just trying to eat a snack on for some lunch here. Over.
Sound like a plan. Ate lunch already, and I should have waited till after lunch because now all the food has made me want to take a nap. But I don't think we're going to do that today. 73 is Leroy. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed or mobile or QRP check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
2Q.
2Q. Wow, you're loud, but you always are. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, what's going on, Roger?
Well, good afternoon, Bill, from KW2Q. Well, the weather finally got a little warmer up here. It's now 40 degrees out and sunny. This is the calm before the storm because we could get a foot of snow in the next 24 to 48 hours. So I'm enjoying the driveway. 300 feet of driveway is clear, and I might have to get the bulldozer out again. Over.
Hey, there you go. Is your bulldozer one with tracks or just a big tractor?
No, it's actually an old GMC Yukon that's got a plow on it and tire chains in the back. That's what makes it a bulldozer.
I was thinking if it was a bulldozer with tracks, I would really tear your driveway up. Maybe if it's dirt, it wouldn't, but if it was blacktop or cement, it could. But that's cool, man. That'll move some snow. Over.
Oh, yeah. The driveway is shoulder stone, which is stone dust and pea stone. It packs just like blacktop, and it's very easy to patch. You just put some more on top. Anyway, I had to put the chains on the tires because if I got ice underneath the top layer of snow and started pushing snow with the blade, I wasn't going anywhere. But the tire chains fixed that. Anyway,
yeah, and that's pretty cool because he can keep the chains on all the time. Don't have to mess with putting chains on. I remember when we had to do it with, and you could do it legally in New Jersey with our cars. What a mess putting chains on. That was not fun. 73 Siraj. Anything else?
Nope. That's it. Just wanted to pass along that we're having a heat wave up here. 7-3.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Four.
Sorry, I didn't. I thought I was in my dummy mode. I do apologise. Sorry.
Oh, no, fine. Give me your call again. You sounded good.
Victor, Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Name me Sam. I'm in Etobicoke in Toronto.
Oh, hi, Sam. I haven't heard you for quite a while. You sounded real good today. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. To tell you the truth, big day yesterday. I had to go and give rites of passage, or what you call the last rites, to a friend of mine who is not doing very well. He's in the CPU, in the intensive care unit, and we went into the hospital last night to do that. And it's one thing to do it for somebody that I get a call and asked, you know, to do this. But it's another thing when it's someone who's close friend, you know. It takes the oxygen out your lungs a little bit.
Yeah, real fine. You take care, Sam. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well up there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's up?
Oh, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'm running just 100 watts out of the attic dipole, and just got into the shack just for a few minutes here before I head to my annual physical. So I thought I would check in and heard you calling. So it is a beautiful day here in Lancaster County, but not typical January weather. So that colder weather, I think, is going to arrive near the end of the month. But right now it's about 52 degrees, a little unusual for Lancaster in January. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, yeah, I agree. We've been up there in January and February, and brother, it's cold. And we got stuck up there in the snow once. Boy, that was interesting. Had a good time, though, up there for a couple of days. We come up there a couple times a year, really enjoy coming up there for a couple of days. 73s to you, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. 73s to you. Have fun. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call. Over.
WB2JPQ.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
We got Quebec and then Yankee November Papa. Anybody else? And a Victor Zulu Tango. Anybody else? Station with Quebec in it. Your call. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. Just working on a mic here. This is WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. Yeah, just working on a microphone here and plugged it in and heard your bodacious signal and thought we'd say good afternoon to you.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit. Give me your call again.
Okay, that's what I wanted to find out here. WB2JPQ, 20605.
Give me the suffix again.
John Peter, 20605 on your roster. Yeah, I must still have a problem.
Yeah, I still can't get your call. Give me your full call again. One more time, give me your call, Whiskey Bravo 2. Okay, your mic is not keying. Sorry about that. You have a good week. Did anybody get his call so I can at least get him logged in? Over.
Yeah, I changed mics here. WB Willie Baker to John Peter Queen.
WB to John Peter Queen. That's Rich up in New York. Okay. Good luck with that other microphone. Anything else going on?
Nope, I guess I proved my point. I thought it was working there. I was listening to myself on another radio, and it sounded pretty good. And as soon as I keyed up here with you, I could see it failing. So I guess we'll have to take a look, see what's going on with it. You have a good afternoon. This is WB2JPQ.
73's Rich. Next up, I copied W2YNP, but that's not right. Come on in with your call. Over.
No, not quite right. WA2DVU. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
Okay, Bruce. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
The sun came out, and I'm trying to think of maybe something to do even. So just wanted to say hey and hope you have a great week, my friend.
Okay, real fine. You're running Q5. A little bit of noise on you, but that's okay. Band's a bit noisy. Hope things are going well. Anything going on? Over.
No, not yet. But you never know what can happen later in the day or tomorrow. But enjoy your day, Bill.
73's Bruce. Hey, Ben, how are you today? W1 Victor Zulu Tango, maybe, over. Victor Zulu Tango or something close, over. ECARS 7255, fix for mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Alpha, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Papa Fox.
We got a windy. We got a Whiskey Foxtrot India Mobile. Anybody else, over?
Alpha, Echo, Sierra Mobile.
AES Mobile. Anybody else, over?
Sierra Papa Fox.
Phonetically or weak? Sierra Fox something? India Foxtrot India. Let's get you first because you're the weakest. Could that be Bill down in Columbia? Over. India Foxtrot India Mobile. Over. How about Alpha Echo Sierra? That could be Ernie. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Good old state of Connecticut, 48 degrees and cloudy. How are you?
Okay, doing fine. Thanks for checking in, Ernie. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. What's going on?
We're having a little problem with an automatic starter here on the vehicle, so fella said he'd take a look at it for me. Other than that, doing just fine. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Ernie. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Foxtrot India, are you there? And Victor Zulu Tango, over.
Yes, good afternoon. That controls this is W1. Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528, on Cape Cod, over.
Okay, Q5, sounding pretty good. What's going on, Ben?
Not too much today. We're doing a little bit of work on our new book. We're publishing a new book in the next couple of months, and we've been really busy doing that and listening to ECARS on the side. So that's very, very enjoyable. And thank you for being there, and thank you for doing a good job. Thank you, Control W1, Victor Zulu Tango.
Hey, thanks, Ben. Good luck with the book. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Any mobiles only phonetically for ECARS. Over. Any relays on mobiles? And fixed stations for ECARS.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
JAW, anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo Echo Uniform Victor Sierra.
JAW, EMF, UVS, anybody else?
N3 WPD.
N3 phonetically again.
November 3 Whiskey Papa Delta.
Whiskey Papa Delta, anybody else? Let's go with this gang. How you doing, Jack, up in Cape Cod? Or maybe it's Jeffrey, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Jeff, Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, just checking in from northwestern Pennsylvania. Got 36 degrees, going to get a little rain and snow tonight, and I heard you on here, so I just wanted to check in. ECARS number is 30769 for the log.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Stay well out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is EMF. Come on in.
Yes, thank you, Bill. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29010. And I heard my friend Ben check in there. I couldn't quite copy him. But would you tell him I did hear him, although he's very weak here this morning in New Waterford. He's a guy that I spent 4 years in the Air Force with, and we had a good time. But we both got out the same day back in 1956. That's a long while ago, Bill. And I'm sure you're well aware of that. But you got an old-timer out here on the net this morning. so I don't have your call sign here. Would you give me your call sign, please? Over.
Sure thing. 73 Stewart. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. And, of course, I'm in Cape May. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, but actually we did have your call sign written down here. I just didn't have it connected with you. But you're very copyable here. Very nice signal here in New Waterford. New Waterford, by the way, is 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the west.
Okay, that's great. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. Next up is Michael out in Canton, Ohio. Over.
Net roster there this morning, Bill.
Roger. How you doing today, Bill? Mike, ECARS 8490. Just checking in today, playing around with a new mic. I picked up a Heil 781, so just going to see how we do with that, and just hang around and not do much. Kind of a rainy, sloppy day here in Canton.
Okay, I think I got the call wrong. Give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Got it. Okay. The logbook was working faster than I was. That's okay. You're sounding good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, I got Whiskey Papa Delta. That might be Dean in Delaware. Over. And maybe not. Whiskey Papa Delta, your full call. A Whiskey Papa Delta or something close? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, Extra Mobile, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
VIN Mobile, anybody else? Extra Mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima, others. VIN Mobile. Hey, Marty, what are you doing?
Right now I'm sitting in the Walmart parking lot. My buddy's inside picking up a couple of things. I'm out here playing radio. Just wanted to give a quick check-in and see what's going on with the folks at ECARS. This is WA1VIN. God bless everyone on ECARS, and I'll send it back to you.
73 is Marty. Have fun waiting in the parking lot. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Next up is UUL. That might be Phil down in Gaithersburg.
Yourself. Heard you guys on the air. Wanted to check in. The ever modifying of the new station here. Got an inverted V now running with the ARRL NSED halfway kit. Seems to be working pretty good up at 20 feet on the flagpole, hiding in the HOA.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, you're sounding okay. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Phil?
No, sir. Just glad you guys are there, and appreciate the signal reports. You guys have a great day, and stay safe. 73.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-in, Extra Mobile, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Hey, Alpha Lima. Anybody else? Hey, how you doing, Jeff? You're sounding pretty good.
Oh, thank you, Bill. That's what I wanted to hear. WA3 DBU. I believe I got the call right. Correct me if I don't. Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima here in Morgantown, West Virginia, about 70 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Checked into ECARS the other day and got a unanimous your audio sounds terrible report. So we did some work with, we have a new mic, but it's not, the box hasn't been opened yet. Just came in today, but did some audio work on it. Don't know if we made it or better or worse, Bill? Go ahead.
Okay, well, good luck getting your audio straight. I can hear you okay. Over.
All right, very good. Well, if you can hear me, that's 99% of it. So good afternoon to you and everybody at ECARS. Thank you for letting me in. We'll say 7-3 and start back to you, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS 7B1AL.
73 is Jeff, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike, Paul.
Delta 2, Papa Mike, maybe. How you doing, Paul?
Pretty good. Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike, KD2 PTM.
PTM, gotcha. Let's get you in here. And Leroy, New York. Okay, I think I got it right. You're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Good audio. Over.
Fantastic. I'm only putting out 40 watts. That's interesting.
Oh, well, you're doing great. Actually, the band's been pretty good. And actually, the band has been short today. Everybody within about 100 to 300 miles has been coming in good, but nothing like out into Michigan. We get a couple from Michigan out in that direction, but the band has been okay. Thanks for checking in today, Paul. Anything we can do for you?
No, not at all. I'm glad I sound fantastic to you. I was just turning it on and seeing what was going on, and I appreciate you coming back to me, as you sound fantastic. You always sound fantastic. So this is, KD2 PTM clear and 73s. Have a good day, guys.
73s, and thank you for the report. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed stations, mobiles, QRP. For ECARS, your call. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Papa Fox.
Sierra Papa Fox, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango.
BVT, good afternoon. Anybody else? SPF, I think it's KD2 SPF. Could that be Chris? Over.
Yep, that's right. It's Chris over in the Bronx, New York. Enjoying a beautiful sunny day over here. It's really warm out. It's about 52 degrees out, and God bless this heat. It's wonderful. It's just kind of just toning around and came across you guys. So thanks for picking me up, and appreciate the comeback.
Up 70 Chris Q5. Q5, nice audio. Sounding good. Up to Piscataway, New Jersey. Mr. Herb, how are you?
Good morning. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Just been riding along with you this morning, Bill, and I just thought I got to give you a call before I went up and got some lunch.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. You're only 100 miles away, so that's ground wave. Just, I guess, actually, it's water wave just coming down the ocean. 73, see Herb, sounding good. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Just wanted to give you one for the log. Always good to hear you on. Nice signal. Always got a good signal here in Piscataway. 73's, Bill.
73's, Herb. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey, you're loud. Anybody else? Over. And that's Neil up in, oh boy, pronounce that town. It looks like, I'm not even going to try it. Interesting. Over.
Yeah, it's pronounced Cohocton. It's an Iroquois name meaning log in the river. Anyway, it's about, just above freezing here. And overcast, and that's about it. But we're nice and warm with the new pellet stove. Again, I'm on the 520 and 600-foot sky loop with 100 watts. Over.
Okay, real fine, Herb. Oh, that's an interesting name and the history with it. There's a city in Delaware that took me forever to learn how to pronounce. It's called Hockessin. Hokesson, and we used to murder that name. But those Indian names are really cool, especially when you can find out the history of them. 73 Herb, stay well. Anything else?
Negative. Just checking in. Everybody stay healthy and stay safe. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, going QRT, back to net.
73's Neil. 73's to you. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, or... This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu India.
Zulu India. Anybody else? Zulu, Delta, India. Give me your full call again.
That's Alpha Bravo 1, Zulu India. ABCI, over.
Zulu, India. Okay. Maybe there was somebody else talking. Hang on a second, Carl. Anybody else? Over. That's not Carl. Hey, you're loud today. What's going on?
Oh, not much going on inside. Outside's another dreary day. We've had, like you guys probably, 4 or 5 days of lousy weather, cold, snow, sleet, hail, rain. But it's been warm, so it's not sticking too bad. Other than that, I'm just bored.
Hey, real fine, Carl. Sorry your weather's been a mess. Boy, yesterday and today have been beautiful. 54 degrees right now. The sun is out. No wind. It's almost like a spring day. Stay well, Carl. Check in again soon. WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 4, Papa Lima Charles.
Papa Lima Charles. Anybody else? Sounding good, Phil. What's going on down south?
Well, I'm just sitting around here playing with something I got yesterday afternoon. It's a new LT710, and I tell you what, I'm really learning a lot about the EQ system on it, and just looking and seeing what's going on. I'm transmitting at about probably 2.6 or 7. It looks like, maybe more. But I really have enjoyed this, and it's a great way to talk to somebody, isn't it?
Oh, sure is. Yep. Rig sounds good, man. Enjoy it. Gosh, I've had my SDR rig for 3 years, maybe 4. 3 years, I think. And I'm still learning stuff with it. Really fun. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. WA2DVU, ECARS. Check-ins. Over. The mobile, give it to me again. Over.
Kilo Alpha 0 Tango Zulu X-ray.
Zulu X-ray, got it. Let's see, KA0TZX. That's Bruce. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, not too bad. I just got a chance to run out, eat my lunch, get on the air.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. I imagine it's a little cool up there.
Yes, it is. I'm up in Massachusetts today, which is cooler than the home 20.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's real nice down here in Cape May, 54 degrees. 73 is my friend. Have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed for mobile. Over.
Alrighty, that's it.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Chuck, what's going on?
This is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. How you doing today, Bill?
Real fine, Joe. I got a KA1 and I have you. And KA1 came up first. Oh, you're loud today. What's going on?
Well, I was looking at your your QRZ page, man. I really like your lab setup. Ooh.
Yeah, we have fun out there. As you probably know, I restore R390A receivers and other boat anchors. Really fun. You get out there working on that stuff, and you don't think about anything else. It's fun, Homer.
Yeah, my dad was a TV repairman way back in the old days, and I dragged him kicking and screaming into CB radio when I was a teenager. So we had a small setup, nothing like you have, but he did the work and I did the BSing.
Yeah, I had a TV repair company, 1965 till about 1985, and then went into sound systems, two-way radio equipment, and other stuff. And I do not miss TV repair at all. Yahoo! Hey, thanks for checking in today, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. We're having a pretty nice day here, although I did look out and think, hey, this is weird. It's not April.
I know, isn't this crazy? It's 54 down here. Holy smokes. Hey, my time's just about up. 73 is to you, Bruce. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Is my relief floating around? Over.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how you doing? Boy, you're sounding good, but you always do. Over.
WA2DVU, NJ2US. Ready to go, Bill. Hope you're doing all right today.
Oh, yeah. I think we got our internet straightened out, and you kind of were right with the 100 speed of 100 up and down. Talked with a gal from FiOS, and they're coming out next week to put a bigger modem in and speed of 300. The modem that we have, they say, should have been changed a long time ago for a better one, and explained how with all this stuff connected, but not even turned on, it's still sucking things up. Over.
Yeah, well, see, that just goes to show you that you got to keep keep on these people. They'll continue to charge money for lower speeds until they get a complaint from you.
Yeah, it came to I think $50, and I was paying $30. So that's cool. I'll tell you, I had to talk to two people. The first person was in India, and he didn't have a clue what he was talking about. And I just got frustrated and called back again. And a gal from Schenectady, New York, knew more than many other technicians that I talked to, and she told me exactly what I had connected and what it was doing and what they could do to fix it. Boy, that's amazing. Over.
Yeah, it's good help is hard to find. All right, Bill, good luck. I'm glad you're on the path to a better thing. You know, I suppose that $24.95 price I saw online was probably for new customers' introductory offer for the first year, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was. That's what I questioned that, and they sidestepped that a little bit, but oh well. It's only money. Over.
Well, and more importantly, you can't take it with you.
Hey, that's right. But it's cheaper than a boat. 70 and still having fun with this antenna. This is bloody amazing. My signal to noise on it's like 10 dB lower. It's about 2.5 S units less than the dipole, and the signal strength is the same. That's kind of cool.
Have fun with it. It really is a lot of fun, and it's a big help here, especially for net operations. 73, Bill. Have a great day. I'll clear with Bill, WA2DVU. He's my neighbor down in Cape May Courthouse. He's about 12 miles south of me or so. And fellow net controller. Really works out cool. Small world, as it were. 73, Bill. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the final half hour of the day for ECARS. We'll hard stop here before 13:30 local. 18:30 Zulu. Pause here at top of the hour. Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo, mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo. Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm making a run of the cardboard to the dump today and decided I'd check into the net. Running around here in, let's see, where am I? Abington, Pennsylvania at the moment. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Abington, Pennsylvania, 5-9 signal from the mobile. Appreciate you being there. And let's see, did I ever work you before? Yeah, last time you checked in was back in July with me. Welcome back. Have a great day.
Okay, Roger. Well, I'll have to do that more often then. 7-3 to the net, and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey mobile.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey mobile. Go ahead.
Last year, and just a quick check.
You're really light, Dick, but Q5 nonetheless. I'm hearing every single syllable. 7023 lifetime member. How much power are you running in the mobile?
I'm running 100 watts, but I'm not in the best location. This is an ICOM 7100 with a modified mic.
Okay, and what's the antenna? Dick, what kind of antenna are you connected to?
Running a little Tar Heel 2 on the back of my MTV.
Okay, yeah, all right, pretty light, but I am hearing you. Any other traffic for the net? I have a funny feeling you're not hearing me very well, Dick. Any other traffic? I think you're having antenna troubles, Dick, to be honest. You may want to check it out. It's clear with N7 Echo Mike Whiskey up in Trumbull, Connecticut. And any other mobiles? All right, just a warning here for the last half hour. I was doing a lot of work on the shack, and I had some Ethernet problems. I haven't been able to track it down, whether it's a bad cable or connector or something like that. So if I disappear, those of you that are listening right now will understand that I had some sort of a network failure. I swapped out a network adapter real quick in the last minute before I had to start this shift and configured it up to the very last second and was able to get in here. However, I don't know if that was the problem, so we'll see. So far, it's working okay. But if I disappear or I start to break up or sound awful, that's the explanation. Let's see. Any other check-ins then? Full call signs phonetically for anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, we got Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra, and KD2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Good spacing of the calls, fellas. Thank you. Made my job easy. First up, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff, NJ2US of Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Got good news, we're scheduling. The guy went through it again. Found some bad electrolytics, so I'll be getting that back really soon. I'm on the Hot Water 101 tomorrow. The fellow's coming over to pick it up. I saw they put it on the air one last time. So that house happy, Jeff, over.
2.5, Rob. So getting rid of the 101. I bet you're sorry to see it go, and we'll wait for you to get that Kenwood back. Other than that, I copy you just fine. Anything else, Rob?
We're all good. Thanks for picking me up today, Jim. Yeah, like I said, kind of sad to get 101 go, but going to a good home. The fellow in Bonnet is really into CW, so he'll have a good time with it, and his voice also. All right, 7 dreams. God bless you, brother. 8450 lifetime roster. We'll talk to you down the road. 73, Seth.
73, Rob. Great to hear you. Rob's a lifetime member, 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Next up, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Al.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And believe it or not, I'm pretty close to making all the net control stations this morning. Every once in a while I do that just for fun. But it usually happens when I get up about 7 o'clock in the morning. But I didn't do that this morning. The first station I checked in with was Vic, WA4THR. And since then I've checked in with every net control station on the way to you. But it was purely by accident, because every time a net station came up, it was nice and strong, so I checked in. But I haven't checked into everybody since the beginning of the net this morning. I do that every once in a while just for the fun of it. But today was one of those days I'll have to make sure to get up a little bit earlier in the morning. That's the excitement from New Waterford, Ohio, which is 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And that's it for my transmission this morning, Jeff. I'm not going to hold it any longer, because I've held it much too long already. So 7-3 all the way around. NJ2US and the net. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Stage 7-3 and pulling the plug out.
I appreciate you being there, Al, and thanks for the effort accidentally checking in with all the net controllers from Vic on, and that's good. At least you're hearing us, Al. Hopefully I'm the strongest net controller of the day for you. Although I get good competition from my neighbor Bill, WA2DVU. He puts out a pretty good signal, propagates very well. Take care, Al. All the best to you. He's 2915, a lifetime member. We're honored to have him as a regular check-in here on ECARS. From New Waterford, Ohio, that's W2EMF. We'll break with Al. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Good afternoon. This is KD3X here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philly. 50 degrees on as I look out the window, seems like now mostly cloudy day here. Not going to complain about that weather. Not a whole lot to report. Let's see, ECARS number 30857 for life. And you are about 10 over 9 here in southeastern PA. Over.
Thanks, Barry. We last chatted back in December 17th of last year, and you're back with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Lindale, Pennsylvania, and it sounded really good. Oh, there you are, lifetime member 30857. Thank you very much, Barry, for being a lifetime member. 77 miles on the short skip. Sounded really good, Barry. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. And I finally got my ECARS number. For the longest time I listened because I only had an R5 vertical, and a little while back, probably, I don't know, early or mid-December, I forget now, put up the wire, so I was able to actually check in instead of just listen. But that'll do it. 7-3. Have a great day. KD3X.
Well, thank you for going through the effort to show up here on ECARS. We hope you make it a regular stop on the 40-meter band when you're in the shack. As you know, we're here from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Thank you, Barry. 73, KD3X, NJ2US. All right, 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra, and Mike in Syracuse, you stand by. Mike in Canton, go ahead.
Afternoon there, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. ECARS is 8490. Just wanted to do a quick check-in with you, and thank you for putting on the net on YouTube. It's very much appreciated. Helps out a lot, tracking some audio and stuff. And I hope some of the other people on the net here take advantage of it. So 73, good day to you.
Well, thank you, Mike. Appreciate those kind comments, and thanks for calling out the YouTube streaming service. For everybody else's information, I stream YouTube every day, youtube.com. All you have to do is get on youtube.com. You can do that on your phone, your laptop, your desktop, whatever you got in the shack, or whatever you carry with you, youtube.com or from the app. Just search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You're going to find a lot of files in there. There's one for every day of the year for at least over the past 2 years. Streaming YouTube live for the entire day. You can play back your QSOs. You can play them back from yesterday, last month, or last year. It's always there. So, Mike, thank you, and appreciate your checking in. Last chatted with you on December 10th, recognizing your ECAR membership number, 8490. Mike, anything else?
That'd be it. Just everybody on the net, have a good day, and stay safe out there. Take care.
Thanks, Mike. 73 to you. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes. Good afternoon, Jeff. Thank you for hosting. And, I'm just up here, Mike, ECARS number, what the heck? 21175 up on Syracuse, New York, Onondaga Hill. And I've been fiddling around with my FT101E with a good old-fashioned aesthetic golden microphone that I just happen to have in stock from years and years ago, and trying to get this guy working just right on frequency. I'm still trying to tune her in or getting it almost dead nuts. Over.
Sounds good. Great comm quality, Mike. 21175, thank you for being a lifetime member, and I think you got it dialed in just fine.
Okay, well, that's good to hear, and I'll keep it short and let somebody else come in and play. Thank you for the so-called radio checking away. That's what most of my interest was, is to just see if I got it just about right. I'm going to leave it alone now and let somebody else have some fun, and thank you again for hosting. KD2YXE, over and out.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with KD2YXE, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This net will hard stop at 1830 Zulu, and looking for mobiles. Any mobiles wishing to check in? Any relays? All right, we'll look for fixed stations, mobile stations, QRP stations, anybody, anywhere. No membership required to check in. All I need is your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 1. I have India Juliet Uniform. I have 1 Mike Tango Mike, and I have 3 Hotel Tango. Anybody else? All right, who's the Kilo Charlie 1?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, you're 5'9", down in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Welcome to ECARS. Last chatted back in the summer. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Good afternoon. You're 20 over 9 in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, where it's a balmy 49 degrees today. The snow is pretty much melting, but over the weekend we might pick up another 6 inches. So I am ECARS number 10417. You got a great signal on here today, Jeff, and I echo the comments about putting the signals on YouTube. You do a great job with that. Really appreciate it. I have used it several times just to check my own signal. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Well, appreciate those nice comments, Ira, and it's fun putting it up there. Puts that Flex 6400 to good use. I normally use it when I'm out and about and remote, not streaming ECARS in the evenings. I can scan the bands and make contacts with it, and that's fully controllable from my iPhone or laptop. But when it's sitting here in the shack, when I'm over in Studio B, it pulls double duty and streams ECARS, and it does it very effectively. It's listening to a shared apex loop antenna. Believe it or not, the signals you hear on that Flex radio, the antenna is 3 feet off the ground. It's a shared apex loop. It's a specially designed low noise antenna, and it's very, very effective. It hears more signals than the loop at 65 feet. Ira, thanks a lot for checking in. 10417. Ira's up in the Nashua, New Hampshire region, gateway to the White Mountains up there. 73, clear at KC1 AMJ. Next up is Italy Juliet uniform.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jeff. Whiskey, America, 3 India, Juliet uniform. We are ECARS 3818. 3818 for life. The handle is Ken. We're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania. That is the closest town here, or post office. But we're also located in the mailing part of the department. We mail to the New Columbia area. So we're in between that, but we like to locate ourselves closer to White Deer. So very good, Jeff, to hear you on here again, and everything seems to be working. You're 5.9 and sometimes plus 5.9, and hopefully you copy this station A-OK. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, Ken, you're perfectly readable. Q5, 5'9", 3818, lifetime member, and it's a pleasure to get you checked in here again. We spoke as recently as the 10th of the month, so 73, Ken. Anything else?
Negative, though. 73's to you, and keep up the good work there, Jeff. Thank you.
I'll do my best. I appreciate it, Ken. Thank you. WA3, India Juliet Uniform, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is my second check-in. You might have heard the first one, but it's ECARS 10500, and I just checked in because I wanted to ask you, I have a burning question, brother.
Let's see if I can help out, Joe.
Is 600 feet a magic number, or what?
You know, as beverage antennas go, the length of the beverage is somewhat arbitrary, somewhat random. However, generally speaking, the math for a properly functioned beverage is the lowest intended frequency of maximum effectiveness should be at least 1.5 wavelengths. You can make them shorter, but 1.5 wavelengths is for the intended frequency of receiving efficiently. Is where you go. If you like to operate your beverages on higher frequencies, say, for example, still have decent performance on 160 meters, but really excel on 80 and 40, and believe it or not, even 20 meters and even 15, 500 to 600 feet is a good compromise length because at the higher frequencies, it's more mathematically correct. And yet it still performs exceptionally well down in less than 2 megahertz and even in the broadcast band. Very, very effective. So, yes, 600 feet is arbitrary. By the way, it's not critical. That 600 could be 570, could be 630, could be 675, could be 480, because beverage antennas, by scientific design and theory, are not resonant antennas, Joe. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Now, are you transmitting on the one the loop that's up high right now?
Oh, yeah. So to be clear, beverage antennas and most low-noise antenna systems are not transmit antennas. For many reasons, not the least of which is they're typically located very close to the ground on purpose, so they do not make good, effective transmitting antennas. There's other reasons for that. There are terminating components in a beverage like low-power resistors that if you sent 100 watts into them, you would burst them at the seam in a split second. I am transmitting on a 600-foot horizontal loop that's shaped like a pentagon. It's suspended about 65 feet above the cedar swamps here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey.
Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. Is the suspending it up in the trees around the yard, and my noise level's already low because I'm in the buoys, and that's what I needed to know. The 600 foot, so experimentation is called for. Thanks very much, man.
All right, Joe, and I had a little bit of an epiphany there with your transmission. I think you were probably referring to my transmit loop all along, right?
Yeah, but the information about the beverages was interesting and taken to heart. Thank you.
Okay, so let me refine my answer a little bit because it is a little more important. The transmit antennas must be resonant. If not, you have to tune out reactive and resistive components, right, in those antennas. So the 600 feet, again, was chosen because it fits the perimeter of the clearing for the home QTH here in the middle of the Pine Barrens. So that 600 feet of copper wire fits perfectly along the tree line that circles my home here. So that was picked pretty arbitrarily, and it turned out to be about 600 feet of wire. I feed it with open wire balanced feed line. So that, of course, comes into the shack to a 4-to-1 balun and then into the tuner. However, on many frequencies, the SWR of that loop is way less than 2-to-1. So you don't really have to tune out a large SWR. However, you can tune out as high SWR as you want. It's a very effective transmit antenna for 160 through 10 meters. Hopefully that helps a little bit.
Yes, that was my primary interest, and you helped me a lot there. So thanks a lot, and 7-3 to you and everybody who's been patient enough to put up with this.
I think most fellows would agree it's interesting information. They probably didn't mind too much. I might add, though, that I did fine-tune it, not for 160 meters. I added and subtracted the length by a few feet so that it resonates on 7255. My SWR right here on 7255 on that 600-foot loop is less than 1.2-to-1 without a tuner. So you can tune big wires to be resonant on its harmonic frequency. So that's another cool advantage. And by the way, a 600-foot loop antenna will resonate about every 2 megahertz. So the SWR never really has a chance to climb very high. 73, Joe, well, thanks for letting me explain the antenna system a little bit. KC1MTM 59 plus 10500 lifetime member. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, Dave, in northeastern Pennsylvania, little town called Moscow. ECARS 3620. I find the conversation very, very interesting. Just really enjoying it. Yeah, Jeff, really have a nice antenna system. You really do, both for transmit and receive. And thank you for your service as net control station and your service by providing the live stream on YouTube. A lot of people, I'm sure, do appreciate that. I'll keep it brief. I see we're getting close to that 1:30 hour. All the best, 73 from northeastern Pennsylvania. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
Thanks, Dave. Again, appreciate your kind comments. You know what's interesting about that stream? I never intended it as to be a draw on YouTube. I mean, a lot of people out there, trying to get subscribers, and that's a big deal for them. I never really paid attention to that aspect of it. It's just coincidental that I have over 100 subscribers who, when they subscribe to the link, they get a little ping, an email or whatever they set up for notification to let them know that the live stream has started for the day. So that's kind of cool. And at any given moment, there's anywhere between 4 and 10 people listening, and they kind of come and go as the hour goes by, as the day goes by. I've had as many as 13 and 14 logged in on Roll Call Saturdays. That seems to be a popular day. Thank you, Dave. Again, that's youtube.com. Search for NJ2US to watch the live streaming broadcast of ECARS. Clear at AC3HT. What a wonderfully loud 15 over S9 signal from Moscow, Pennsylvania, 3620. Lifetime member. Let's see, a couple last calls here. We're going to be wrapping this up very soon. Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, we'll take a last call here, last call list for ECARS before we close the service for the day. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Lima Delta Mike.
WA1YYQ Mobile.
All right, nice short list. We'll get the mobile first. Dan will be first up, but we do have on the list Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, followed by W8 Lima Delta Mike, WA1 YYQ. Hello, Dan.
Good afternoon. You sound good. Just want to say hello. I'm in the car doing some errands in Greenwich, and 73 to you, and have a good day.
There he is, checking in as a lifetime member, 1687. That's Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut. Nice mobile signal today, 5'8" to 5'9". Dan, thanks for being there. You take care. Clear with WA1 Yankee Quebec, by the way. Hint, hint, he's got a cool QRZ page. If you're near your computer and you're just listening along, pull up QRZ. And type in Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. You'll get a kick out of Dan's page. Thanks, Dan. 73. Next up, K1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US K1 ESL. Just jump in, jump out. Last minute as usual. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for picking me up, K1 ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate the check-in. Beautiful 5'9", signal 10439, a lifetime member. Have a great day, and just always good. A bit of a regular there, Dave. Last chatted as recently as the 14th. Have a good day. Next up, Whiskey A, Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group, WAWM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody in the net. 45 degrees cloudy, expecting some snow later on today. 595 signal, ECARS 8477. Jeff, how far is out of your home PTH? Have a pleasant peaceful afternoon. WAWM.
You say snow, you know, that's interesting, Mike, because we're having a bit of a heat wave here at the Jersey Shore, and the house, you know, it's kind of buttoned down for winter time. The air conditioning system is turned off. I used to have in the summertime, I throw an auxiliary window air conditioner in the shack here because the shack gets quite warm with all the electronics and whatnot. And I got to tell you, because the windows are shut and I don't have an air conditioning running here, it's quite warm in the shack. It's 85 degrees in here, which is quite uncomfortable because it's 56 degrees outside, Mike. 73.
73, Jeff. Take care.
All right, I got time for maybe one or two check-ins if we keep them short. This is ECARS, NJ2US.
WB2JPQ.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
All right, that's going to wrap it up. Very good. I got WB3JPQ, followed by Paula, KC2MUI. Stand by. First up is Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Papa, Quebec. I don't think I got that right. What did I screw up?
Oh, you just got a 3 in place of the 2. Jeff, good afternoon. This is Dick. WB2JPQ 20605 on your roster. Yeah, I know you want to get out of there. Just working on a microphone here. And just had a little bit of an intermittent and some lousy sounding audio. I just wondered how it's sounding real quick before you go.
It's good Q5, and the audio is super good comm quality, Dick. No worries at all. Thanks a lot. 20605. Apologize for the quick report, but you got nothing to worry about. It's working great. And then quick break with Dick and get a quick check-in from Paula, KC2MUI. Go ahead, Paula.
KC2MUI, Paula here in Warren, 38.5 degrees. Got cloudy, expecting some snow on Friday. And that's about all I got for you. Back to net, KC2MUI.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you'll wrap up the net here today, ladies and gentlemen. ECARS is relinquishing the passband to our friends over on 7253.5. That's the Central States Traffic Net. You'll hear them check in on 7253.5. Therefore, we will clear our passband and ask that 7255 remain clear. Thank you. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.